I can just sit there and I can raw dog a pickle all day. All right.
Bro, guess what? Chicken butt. Got him. I come and see Chris gunning down innocent villagers. Listen, somebody's got to tell these villagers to stop being so innocent. And what better to do that than with a gun? Oh, I can absolutely still make that piece of cake. Ah, no! I do love murder, though. It's hard to deny.
I think that's an important one. I can't tell.
No, but it might be another treasure chart. But we can cheat! I love cheating.
Can someone please clip that? I think Tony's turning Japanese. I think he's turning Japanese. I really think so. You know what's so funny, Tom? As I started reading it, I started getting into the groove of the song. Oh,
I'm not too scared.
don't poke her eye out, man. What a fun.
The remainder to you. Why would it turn to cover your nose while you work? Some of these folk are starting to turn. You better get to them quick. Don't know what you're gonna do with them, but oh my God, they are just all out here. Jesus. I wasn't expecting that. They just piled them up. I know. Oh my God, I'm actually gathering them. Oh my God. It's like a strange day. Oh, this game is amazing. Garbage day. Number 2.
All right. I am a sad, pathetic coward, weak and unworthy of.
So I'm saying something in a serious voice. Oh, here we go. I made myself a snowball, as perfect as could be. I thought I'd keep it as a pet and let it sleep with me. I made it some pajamas and a pillow for its head. Then last night it ran away, but first it wet the bed.
Oh no!
That's really cute, actually. I like it.
But the snowball's dead.
It's not alive in the first place.
I'm
It's a
just saying,
snowball.
man. It's gone.
It wet the bed. It's
Heartless.
It's cute.
It's gone forever.
You
He
could go
thinks
out-
it ran away. All right, Jared. Oh, you did a better job of not letting it go everywhere.
Oh, there's tension.
Okay, you can get some of it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Here. There it is. True love.
All right, Tyson, I think I'll have you stop me. That's a lot.
Potty,
He's like, no.
dude. Come on.
Tony, you look beautiful.
No.
Just a different. Oh, great. I love it. What do I do? What do I do? Ah!
Oh, the last one is the potion. Perfect. Thank you for the clip, Chad.
Thanks. Oh, are you serious? Come on. Wait, maybe.
What can you do it? Yes. Oh, no. What?
My fighting bird. Right in the toboggan. Like the noggin, like the head. Don't listen to me anymore. Ah! Oh gosh, please. Not like this. I'm too close. I'm too close. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ah! I don't want this. Oh, come on. Everything's working exactly according to plan.
Sarah's intense at Tony and Chris. I'm sorry, are they in the same room? Oh, we are in the same room. Has it been a hot second? Maybe. Oh, fuck.
I could also just knock him out right here. Eh? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. So wait, I can charge it up. Yes! Ah! Teresa. She's being like passive aggressive about it. Sure would suck if Albion was destroyed because some hero didn't want to wear some stupid gauntlets. Like that I'm hunched over. Good lord. No, you got this, you got this. You're great at platforming. Oh! Aw. Alright, what do we got here? I have to say this in a serious voice. Woe to you, O earth and sea, for the devil sends his beast of wrath because he knows that time is short. Let him to hath understand reckon the number of the beast, for it is a human number. Its number is 666. 666, the number of the beast. What's up, Snake? How you doing, bud? Nice Iron Maiden reference there. That's Iron Maiden, right? I'm not crazy. Coming in hard today. No kid.
Chris is wrong. He's so very wrong. Let's all remember how wrong Chris is. Yeah, Chris is so wrong. La la. Chris is so wrong. La la. Chris is so wrong. No one cares but me.
I care.
Are you wrong?
Yeah, I don't want to be wrong. Is that so wrong?
Chris is so wrong. La la. Chris is so wrong. La la. Chris is so wrong, and no one cares but me. But me. But him. But
So I know that my PP recovers. I might as well just go. What's up, gamers? Hi, everybody. Back and ready to rock and roll with more Final Fantasy XIV, baby. What's up, Tom? What's up, Ed? Hope you're both doing well. Congrats on being first, Ed. All right. So last we left off, feels like a month ago. What the hell did we do? We are... Are we in the last area yet? No. I think we're in Kalusia. That's right. We went to... the other side. The dark side. I can't fly yet. This is the merchant town. Oh, we're not in Kalusia. Well, okay, so we did all the stuff with Mini. I guess that was it. We it's something dark side. Back from taking the cat on a walk for concrete time. Hey, nice. I definitely have had the thought that if I ever get cats again in my life, that I would want to take them for walks too. These critters need their outside time. Get some fresh air. Yeah, I think the Minfilia stuff was like the general gist of the important stuff that we did last time. Okay, cool. Finally got a harness that fits well for her, so now for her to get used to it. Yeah, oh, that's always the hard part. Yeah, cats in particular don't typically love stuff on them like that. Especially because their equilibrium is so sensitive to it. Currently ranked 6th in the world at Flip 7. I don't have a problem, I can quit at any time. Just one more flip. I'll be honest, I've watched so many of your Flip 7 streams, Tom, and I still truly have no idea how the game works. It just goes to show that I'm listening to you and anyone that you have on the show with you, but I'm not actually paying attention to the game. I'm sure it's really not that complicated, but I should give it a shot at one of these points. But also congrats on being 6th in the world. That's impressive, man. For now, walks are lying on concrete and rolling with occasional steps. You know, honestly, that's pretty good, all things considered. I feel like a lot of cats, they would just kind of break down and be like, no, absolutely, I don't want to be out here. I feel like that's what it's been. Growing up, I had cats my whole life, so the only time I haven't had a cat was actually since I moved to Chicago, actually. Huh. Because even my roommates had cats for a little bit. But yeah, basically every single cat I've ever had, as soon as they some of them would try to get outside, and then most of them would be like, nope, don't want to be out here, I regret. And we even tried like carrying them outside, just holding them, you know, and the cats would be like, help, I don't know what this alien world is. Imagine living in Chicago, shaking my head. What? I love Chicago, are you kidding me? You gotta pry this city out of my cold, dead hands. I mean it too. Like, also, what's up, Narissas? I hope you're doing well. You know, I've been on the job hunt for, God, almost 5 months now. And truly, like, I think in order to improve my chances of getting a job, I have to be open to relocation. And most game dev jobs are in, like, the LA area-ish. And I'm like, man, that sounds like a nightmare. That's like the last place in the world I want to move to. Second to last, maybe. I'm like, I don't want to leave Chicago. I'm like, Chicago is the only city that I've enjoyed being in for an extended period of time. Sears Tower's pretty cool. Willis Tower. Yeah, oh no. No, who know what's the Willis Tower? That's not a thing. Sears Tower? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's not even about the downtown area. Like, the downtown area is cool. It's fine. We have some cool parks, but like it's the culture in Chicago. That's what keeps me here. I like living in each of the neighborhoods of Chicago. Well, not each of them. The neighborhoods of Chicago are like the beating heart of what makes the city good. And I have never been so spoiled for food in my life than when I lived in than living in Chicago. We have access to everything. I don't even think that's an understatement either. Like, I've been to foodie cities like Nashville, and Nashville's fine, and the food there was good. But like, it's so hard to find like certain things. In Chicago, you have everything. What's up, Snake? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the contribution. My last job, we did contract work with Sears Holdings, and I wish I had the chance to visit their HQ in Hoffman Estates. Hoffman Estates is a place. I've been to Hoffman Estates a good handful of times because I have some family that live out there. Hoffman Estates, we've jokingly said, is the suburb where old people go to live out the rest of their years. Although High Voltage is in Hoffman Estates, and I have tried to get work from them before, so there's always a chance I could be finding myself working in Hoffman Estates. Laughs and Spotted Cow, granted y'all are short drive for that. Oh yeah, in fact, it's, to be fair, it's rare, but I feel like I have seen Spotted Cow like for sale at some liquor stores within my area. Spotted Cow's fine. I understand why everyone drinks that when you're in Wisconsin, and I've enjoyed it. But like, I need my dark beer. I need my like my imperial stout, something to like punch me in the face as I take a sip from it. It's a place the CEO destroyed that company's legacy. Yeah, I mean, don't torment me with my favorite beer. Yeah, right. It's a good beer. When I had friends who lived in Wisconsin. I technically have family that live in Wisconsin too. So I would come out there a decent bit and would drink basically just nothing but Spotted Cow. Would have been a novelty being in Chicago area rather than a suburb specifically. I mean, don't get me wrong. Some of the suburbs around Chicago are pretty good. I don't know. Feel so spoiled living in Chicago proper sometimes. I'm like, it's so stinking good here. Death of Sears Canada and the decline of Sears Holdings are among the reasons why that's my last job. Yeah, fair. Spotted Cow can't be sold outside of Wisconsin as far as I know. Oh, okay. So maybe I've just seen people bring it over at events or something. Because truly, I can't remember. Because, I mean, Tom's right. It's really not that far of a drive to get to Wisconsin from here. Closed your entire business unit. Ooh, yikes. When I had friends that live in Wisconsin, what do I, chopped liver? Okay. Friends that I would regularly drive out to spend time with in meat space. That was not meant to throw you under the bus, Tom. I would be willing to drive out and see you too, Tom. We just haven't really done that yet. Worked for Sears for 5 years. Got outright before it crashed. Nice. I mean, good job dodging that bullet. Someday I want to hear the eerie Chicago tornado sirens with my own ears. They're pretty eerie. You get used to it after a while. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I don't really know. How do other states certainly test their, like, national emergency, not national, regional emergency broadcast system, right? Hey, what's up, Kay? I hope that Phoenix Wright was treating you well. That was a lot of fun when I poked in there. Phoenix Wright is a series that people have tried very hard to get me to do a chrono stream of. And I think it would be interesting, but it's all narrative, so I don't know if it would truly be that interesting. 99% narrative. There's a little bit of decision making in that game. Visit Tom all the time if I wasn't all the way over there. Fair. Wouldn't visit me if I lived here either. Aw. You're Tom. Tom's worth a visit. How dare you? How dare you talk bad about my friend, Tom? You'll just come live in Cali. It's a huge state. Plenty of room. Yeah, no, I'm good. California's a nightmare to me. I don't want to live there. I mean, all the more power to the people living out there, but I like good public transit systems. Ooh, damn. I mean, that's Tom's nailed it though. That's like the main thing is I can't afford it. It's insane how expensive shit is out there. It's so funny. Nice. Most tornado sirens just sound loud. The Chicago ones are scarier than the tornado. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize that they all sounded different. They do sound eerie, though. I agree. Kelly's a nightmare for real. I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels this way. Price of living is absurd. Oh, yeah. Cali isn't expensive everywhere. That's true. That's true. Yeah, it's just the heavy hitters, right? Like, San Francisco is like probably one of the worst. And then LA, of course. Yeah, I have some friends that live out in California, and they live in some of the smaller cities, and they seem to do okay, but I don't know, man. Chicago's so good. It's a pretty hard sell to get me to leave this city. I live in a place that actively tries to kill me in the winter and summer, but it's cheap. I mean, that's the good stuff. Listen, that just means that the weather makes your life a little bit spicier, and we all know that spice is good flavor, right? I couldn't think of anything clever here. And as cheap as where I live in Texas. I mean, that's fair too. That's the other thing too, is I like access to things, and I hate driving. This is the universal truth of Chris, is if I can get away with not driving, then I'm going to choose that option. I truly do not like being in my metal death box. I'd rather walk. Take public transit 100% of the time. People outside of Cali think everything's expensive, but they don't actually realize California is more than LA and San Francisco. For sure. California's freaking gigantic. But I don't really think that there's any reason for me to live in California anywhere other than the LA region or the cluster of many cities that are kind of in that, like, would you call them Southwest California? Coastal cities? I guess they're not all coastal, but you know what I mean, right? Like, that's where all the companies are. And, like, for me, like, if I'm gonna get a job at a game studio, that's where 99% of them are gonna freaking be. That's why it's cheap. Your life is always online. Yep. Couldn't pay me enough money to live in Texas. I enjoy having rides. Woohoo! It's dirt cheap where I live in Atlantic Canada. Trade-off is that no one makes money. Barely any transit. I mean, that sounds great. I genuinely, there's some cities in Canada that I've never actually been to Canada, which feels like a crime, honestly. Well, that's not true. I technically had a layover in Toronto and a layover in Vancouver also, I think. But I haven't truly experienced Canada. I'd love to visit Canada for real someday. I've been wanting to do a Canada trip for a while, but I feel like there's a lot of cities there that I'd probably really like. I have some friends that live in Montreal. I don't speak French though, is part of the thing that intimidates me with a lot of parts of Canada. You can live in affordable areas near Silicon Valley if what you're looking for is closer to game and tech industry. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of areas that are not in like major cities, but close enough that could work. Companies are everywhere, though, because again, we are massive. Yeah, oh, for sure. Yeah, like Way Forward is a good example of a game studio that's kind of in a like tiny city that's kind of off in Bufu. So it's like, okay, well, I mean, that wouldn't be so bad, but I don't know. Why would I choose that when I can just live in Chicago and just still enjoy Chicago? It's pretty good here. Not gonna lie. Montreal's a great city except for the traffic. Holy shit, the traffic. I believe that. I fully believe that. I mean, traffic is like the worst thing about most like major cities, fundamentally. Like, even if you were to tell me to go drive like in the loop in Chicago, I'd be like, absolutely hell no. Like, Jen could be like, drop me off at the airport, and I'll be like, take a lift. That's the last fucking thing I'm gonna do. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've had that exact same conversation. I'm not gonna drive to O'Hare. Woof. Just want to be able to visit my friends without the need for a plane ticket. I mean, that's fair too, honestly. Chicago truck drives me insane, but it's controlled chaos compared to Atlanta. Oh yeah, I mean, I would even I'll at least make an argument that I think that Chicago suburb drivers are worse than Chicago drivers because they just drive like absolute fucking maniacs. they speed worse than most Chicago drivers. They cut people off like crazy. They get road rage so much worse. I think it's crazy how insane Chicago suburb drivers are. Chicago proper, still plenty of assholes, but I don't know. It gets far worse when you're like on the highway or out by the burbs. Refuse to fly anymore, I'd be more likely to take Amtrak. Hell yeah. I would love to take a long train ride somewhere. I've never taken the Amtrak though. I've only ever taken like shorter local trains. But I think that'd be a lot of fun. In Montreal's case, the traffic is awful, less because of the sheer volume of cars and more because of the absolute state of the roads. Ah, it's one of those situations. Ooh-wee. Yeah, I understand. That would do it too. The burbs are insane. Thank you, Tom. I figured you would understand. I will agree though that the driving over here is not always great. I've been to Atlanta once, and I can't remember what the driving was like there. We kind of drove right through Atlanta. We stopped at a Waffle House. Get a lot of the burbs drivers up this way, about 45 minutes away from the Dells, and a half hour from Government Dodge State Park. Oh, I see. We get a lot of folk up here. Yep, that makes sense. I mean, I've been part of that. I go up to the dunes. Although I still hold Indiana dunes are better. But the Wisconsin dunes are pretty good. They're both fun. There's always the big cross Canada train journey if you have a couple grand to drop on it. That's the hard part, right? Is a long train ride sounds fun, but whoo-wee, do they get expensive. Amtrak's amazing. You get wine, cars, cabs is the whole cab made for taking in sights. That does sound great, honestly. At least y'all's drivers, if riding a motorcycle, they gotta wear a helmet and stuff, right? You can ride naked for all anyone cares. Never got one of those things, but so yes, you're right. It is required by law in the state of Illinois that you have to wear a helmet while driving a motorcycle. I will say that is a law that's not often followed. My dad's part of that too, because stupid fucking idiot would never drive with a helmet. I don't think I ever saw him wear a helmet while driving, and he never got in trouble. So it's a polite suggestion of a law, as it turns out. Which, don't get me wrong, I love the idea of driving a motorcycle without a helmet because you feel the wind in your hair, right? But I like to live more, so... Just comparing Wisconsin to Indiana the way I compared Seattle to Toronto after having visited both. Nice. Governor Dodge. Okay. Get GOV is usually government. Well, in my head, I was like, it could go either way, and I was like, I'm truly not sure. I've actually not heard of Governor Dodge, what was it, National Park? You could scroll up. Yeah, State Park. I don't think I've heard of that one. Maybe I have. I haven't been there though, so now you're giving me an idea of where something I should put in the list. The Space Needle is cool, but the CN Tower is better. Seattle Aquarium is cool, but Ripley's Aquarium is better. Yep. Not sure if I visited the Seattle Zoo. I found it lacking compared to the Toronto Zoo. All Illinois driving laws are suggestions, let's be honest. It's true. It's true. I choose life. I choose to live. That's what I said. Don't take my phrases out of context, gosh darn it. I mean, technically I can ride my motorcycle naked here as well. The poor officer would stop me, would need therapy for seeing that. And now I almost feel like this is a challenge, Tom. We got to get you a motorcycle and get you butt spanking naked on that bad boy. Anyway, should we play this game? Have you played Spirit of the North? Spirit the North. That sounds extremely familiar. No, I have not, but I have absolutely seen this. The art makes me think of that Inuit game. Oh gosh, it's an older indie though. Third-person adventure game. Yeah, this looks really fun. I've definitely seen this. I actually wonder if someone brought this up in chat before. Imagine playing the game. I would never. On sale for $3 the other day. Oh, nice. Finished Swedish lore. Oh, nice. But similar to the Inuit game. Nice. Who plays games? I mean, Tom out here spitting truths. You can make the fox bark. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm here for that. That sounds fantastic. I'm still working on Arcadian Atlas. I've been working on it for like 3 months now. I haven't booted it up in like 2 weeks because I just haven't had downtime. I haven't really stopped working. Although, you know what? I did at least go out and hang out with friends last night, so it's not been all work at least. I got my butt absolutely stomped in Magic the Gathering though. But to be fair, he was playing a deck that we beefed up. We traded him all of our good stuff, and he was using proxies on top of that. So of course he kicked my butt. Not addicted to Clair Obscura. Nope, I can put it down. That, you know, that one is pretty high up in my list. I do want to play Clair Obscura at some point. I can only commit to grinding tomes for the coffee earring in FF14. A coffee earring, interesting. I suppose it was only a matter of time. I think we spoke to everyone over here. I truly can't remember if I've seen these. They seem familiar, yet not at all. That's okay. Let's rock and roll. We'll get this bad boy going. Bought the deluxe edition to give Sandfall more money. Ooh, nice. I've been grinding them primarily for writing maps. Finally decided to actually bother with this. Oh, nice. All right, Reen. More than a hunch. Are you feeling all right, Hans? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its Aether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Coluzia, isn't it? I can feel it from here, I believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. Of course. I didn't start this quest because I was worried we would like get pulled into something longer, and of course we're going right back to the Crystarium. She sees it too, then. At what point do we absorb so much of that Aether that we become a, not an icon. Are they called icon? Esper icon. Why can't I remember what they call them in this game? A Sin Eater? A Light Word? Well, I mean, that's more specific. But yeah, at what point do we just become a Light Warden ourselves? I'm just saying, like, maybe I'm going to become a Hydaelyn. Oh, Primal! Thank you! That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, at what point do we just become a Primal for having absorbed so much of it? Ever since getting back into the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy stuff, Icon is, or Esper is like the name that's rattling around in my brain, so I'm losing my grasp on the specifics. Right now is a special pre-patch event where you can collect items that were unavailable outside their initial release or from older beast tribes, housing items, cards, etc. Ah, nice. You'd think, right. Nice. Favorite turn is Eidolon from 9. I forgot about that one. We only played 9 once, though, to be fair. I remember a lot of the narrative beats, but I think I've forgotten some of the nuance of that game. Theoretically, to be a primal, you'd have to be coalesced by the collective worship of a large population. Yes, but we are absorbing... I mean, we're absorbing aether from creatures created by a primal, so I guess it's not quite the same thing. But I was like... Theoretically, though, you could inherit that power... So we could indirectly become a primal is basically my pitch, instead of through the method in which you're describing. That is so good, especially with the work of the Suna mods team. Sure. Yeah, I gotta replay 6. That's the next replay in my queue. I've been toying around with replaying 15 though, because I want to know, what have they done to that game? Because I hated 15, but I know they've updated it so much that it's probably fundamentally different. Y'shtola said she needed to speak with us. It sounded rather urgent. Yeah, theoretically. But Sin Eaters were created by the Flood, yes, and not primal. Yeah, exactly. They're not they're created... Well, the Flood was created by a primal. In theory. I suppose, truly, we don't have a lot of concrete proof of anything right now. So the primal caused the flood created the Sin Eaters. You see kind of where my line of logic is going? You really want to think about it, the people of this world almost worship us with the way they rely on us to save them. I mean, that's true, actually. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything particular about Hans's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, he won't mind. Speak for yourself! Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see light inside him. Though I didn't think anything of it at first, but after we defeated the Warden in Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its aether, Hans, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it's as I suspected. How are you feeling? Not 100%. Oh, there it is. Hans. Ah. Able to keep it together until someone asks you how you're feeling. Oof, classic. If naught is done, this will only get worse. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for him? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you'll need all of your strength. We will be discussing strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then, understood? I'm fine, let me help. Come on. This is not the time for false bravado. Should your condition worsen, it could have dire consequences for us all. Now please return to your chambers and rest. Picking up what you're putting down. Hell yeah. The flood was created by an overbalance of light, not a primal. So it's sort of one and the same. That's basically the way they present that information to us. Which I think overbalances can be created by more than just primals. I mean, yes, but like, we don't have any understanding currently of how that energy works outside of primals existing. So, like, if there was no Hydaelyn and no, what was his name, Zodiark, theoretically, there would be no, like, theoretically, there wouldn't be any, like, push and pull of dark and light energy. It wouldn't really be a thing. We would just have, you know, the life stream, and that's just kind of it. So my understanding is that it's rooted in primals. Can't say much because we were burdened with spoilery knowledge. I mean, that's part of it too, right? I'm just coming from the information I have right now. And we haven't even been able to talk to Hydaelyn since any of this started. The people fervently pay for us to save them, so in a way they could technically make us a primal. Oh, 100%. So the fire elementals are part of Ifrit? Yeah, I would absolutely make that argument. Where am I going? I'm going here. Unless there's like an elder god, primal god, older than Ifrit, that would be the domain of fire. Like nature, yeah, they exist because theoretically they are elements in all things. I'm trying to see how you think. Listen, man, I think all of this is Hydaelyn's fault. That's basically what I'm saying. She fucked up, man. Is everything all right, sir? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Very good. If you should have need of anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. As far as I know, elementals are not part of any... Simons? They're just manifestations of the elements of Earth. The healers in Gridania can communicate with them. So here's the thing, though. If we're talking about pure energy, right? Doing good and, like, slaying entities of darkness, like, if we're talking about energy, the existence of light and dark as elements of energy just exist, right? But if our actions are influencing this, like, balance of light and dark entities, then I think we're back to talking about primals, right? Icons. Okay, I thought that's kind of what you meant, but... So I think there is at least a distinction between what is just natural energy in existence and what is influenceable things in the world like that. Like, if I go around killing a bunch of, I don't know, water elementals, are we gonna just set the world on fire? I think the wavelength Chris is on something like we're told the elementals simply manifest, but what if actually the primals are the force behind it? That's more or less what I'm saying, yeah. More or less. Because, and they even paint the flood as the influence of the gods. They literally have those paintings in the wall in that like structure that demonstrate that. Are there so many nudity mods for Claire Obscura? Of course there are. Why wouldn't there be? People can't just play a game without modding a character naked. 100%. So this is where you've been hiding.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang? I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Bomb's gonna blow!
What's the matter? Are you all right?
No, he's not alright, you dummy.
What? What just happened?
There was something Minfilia said to me.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Lame excuse to be lazy.
Forgive the intrusion. But
What's up,
Minfilia,
Graha? I mean,
that is,
Exarch.
we and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right?
No, it's not. So painfully obvious. It still pisses me off because he has no reason to hide it. As far as I can tell. I don't know why he wouldn't just say who he is.
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though
No,
I know
this
only
pillow
too
and
well
can't
how
put
much
this
you have
anywhere.
suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
I got a new Graha card in Magic the Gathering. In my defense, the only reason I contemplated it being like a different split reality of Alphino was because I literally couldn't think of a single fucking reason why Graha wouldn't reveal who he is. I was like, narratively, he should just tell us. We know who he is. It doesn't serve him to keep his identity secret. So I, in Chris Brain, had to think of like, what's more interesting then that makes this make more sense? What functional reason would he have to hide his identity from us? And it being something weird, like a split reality. Yeah, I mean, hopefully there's a reason, right? Like, we haven't gotten to that point. But, like, I want you to remember that you asked this question. Well, I mean, that's the point, right? Like, that's why knowing that this is Graha, like, I'm gonna reserve all actual feelings on the matter until the moment happens, right? But at the time, when everyone's like, "Oh, do you know who he is?" I'm like, I don't know. This has to be interesting, so I'm going to think of what's the most interesting route. And I don't think that it being Graha is particularly interesting. It's kind of more expected, if anything. It's like a little brother. Yeah, I mean, you know, people have different feelings. When the warden is dead, will your work be done?
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass.
Far too busy with Emmett and
I'll not
Xenos
keep
and
you from
Uri.
your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Everyone's got their picks. Except for me. I really don't have a single character that I pine after in this game. Unrelated, but Chris's voice for Hans always slays me. I don't know what inspired that voice of all things. I think it just kind of came out and I was like, yeah, I'll rock with this. You can have all the boys. I'll be over here getting rejected by Hilda. I mean, that's fair. No, this isn't right. It would need to be later in the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Please tell me you finished. Oh, right. It's not auto-advancing. We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Very well. Where to next, then? Let's worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. Yeah, it's by the sound of that last one. I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble by now. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts of the Far East's faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. I never tire of that story. When the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Quite interesting. Have faith, my friend. We will find him. And sure you did. And now you're trying to blow me up. I just needed some time to digest, that's all. Is that the past? I said to no one but myself. Wake me up! Before you wake me up before you blow. Okay, I went Evanescence with it. That's what I get for jumping into it before I read the whole sentence. Egg. Return to Yulmore. About freaking time. Ah, Master Who Fucks. I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. It bids you come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And sir, Wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Thanks. All right. Oh, man. Got business with the Crystal Exarch? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
Yep.
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan.
Well, I'm saying if narratively, if we pooped, maybe this wouldn't be a
Thus
problem.
far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrand. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrand once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not.
Yeah, I mean, I thought that was
In
obvious.
truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins.
Obviously, he saw value in us continuing down this
It
path.
would be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it.
Such a tsundere.
Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything? In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began
Typical.
without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you?
Tenzin, shush.
Two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star. Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the sundering. Me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing.
All right,
So,
that's enough.
We took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th.
Fucking got him, Distant. You got him. What's up, Distant? Now get Rex Tancred.
It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Ascian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Whoa, wee, baby, that's a little bit intense.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
May, if I survive that last pile of light aether getting poured into my
Lord,
face.
but this could not wait.
The Yulmorids are attacking.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmor. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Rite. There we may assess the situation in Yulmor and decide how best to proceed.
Cool. Rock and roll. We're all just fleshy meatbags of mortality compared to him. I mean, that's true. But we have the means in which to murder him as well, so get wrecked. What you got going on, Graha? Your condition is unchanged. Good. If you can hold out till the end of your coming battle, I'm confident that we'll be able to find a remedy for your affliction. Okay, you show him. Hell yeah. We've not spoken for a while, have we? Not since the aftermath of the Eater's attack. Rest assured I am fully recovered and will do my utmost to support you and your fellow warriors of darkness. Sweet, thanks. Cool! I really do wonder, though. I mean, I feel like this is inevitably going to come down to at least a conflict with Emmett where it's kill or be killed. But I could see that going on into the next expansion at this point. We'll see. I mean, the patch content also could truly go in any which way. God, Emmett spicy take. Oh, yeah. I mean, I like at least that they do. This is the best job they've done at justifying the villain's perspective in all of FF14 so far. It does make sense why Emmett is prioritizing things the way that he does, and even why the Ascians are doing what they do now. Like, that's good. That's good stuff. They're still wrong, but like, makes sense why they feel this way. What's up, Chad? Hope you're doing well. Oh, you came. You really came. Hee. It's true what they say. The king's sapling is as kind as he is strong. Wait a second. This is a blue quest, isn't it? That's okay. I think we still need to do this, maybe? Rough week? Oh, I'm sorry, Chad. Well, at least the week's over. Hopefully you'll be able to recuperate a little bit. Right then, our ally should be around here somewhere. In case you're wondering, it's a porksy. This pig-like familiars and one that has a fondness for nightmares. My Numo acquaintance who alerted me to the strangeness in the children's dreams has sent it to aid us.
Someone say nightmares?
Sniff, sniff. Oh, boy. You want to unlock the Pixie Allied Society? I see. Whoops. Well, we started. We'll at least go through the cutscene. It's enormous.
Well, of course I'm enormous. It would be impossible to contain all my cuteness otherwise.
Nor your vanity, it seems.
Yes, where are my manners? Isildur the Dream Devourer Extraordinaire at your service. You show me a nightmare and I'll show you a feast. Now, you'll be wondering what is a familiar doing without its master? Well, by virtue of the hat that my creator bestowed upon me, I am my own master.
Yes, you're no ordinary Parksy. Good for you. Now I trust you know about the trouble that's afoot.
Oh, I more than know about the mass nightmares that have been plaguing mortals. I already have a suspect in my sights.
Truly?
My investigation leads me to believe that a certain pixie bereft of color is our culprit. Of late, they've been sighted fluttering about most suspiciously in the vicinity of Lygia.
Bereft of color? How unusual.
Now, this pixie has the ability to manipulate dreams directly without even entering Meg. With such power, they could seal away the garden's gates completely.
What? But to be able to do that, you'd have to at least be the equal of Titania.
You're confused, mortal, and small wonder. But rather than trying to explain, it would be quicker to simply show you.
Not quite over, just at lunch. Oh, right, we're still early on Friday. Well, hang in there, Chad. I hope the rest of the day goes a little bit smoother.
After all, by keeping company with the Weaver, you've already stepped into the place between dreams and reality. Come.
10 a.m. here. Oh, it's much. Oh, yeah, I guess it would be that much earlier, huh? That makes sense. Yeah, okay, we don't have to actually do that. I just saw a quest thing, and I was like, oh, yeah. We're just going to teleport. I'm sure I'll accidentally do that next step at some point, too. Slowly but surely. This aura, what could it be? Twitch version of the snowman, yeah! There you are, Hans. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. It has been a while, has it not? Since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore. Since we faced Lord Vothry, and I felt such fury as I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable. Unconscionable? Of course, any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Yet, mingled with my rage, there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles I found the answer. In Vothry's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he and he alone is the cure for the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept with good grace as I did is another question. That's nice. Let's kill him, though. What is it, Reen? Do you sense the Light Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. This time we are on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Hans, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure the path is clear? The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Reen may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Kill everyone. Got it. Ugh. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is where I gotta be. I guess I should mount up, huh? It's not that far, but it'll save us a wee little bit of time. What's up, kid? You hail the civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. Good, good, good. Great. Lord Valtteri, we hear, we obey. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Never mind that they're being mind controlled. We'll still murder them. The ethical thing would probably be to incapacitate them. But nah, man. Here it's murder and murder only. Oh, he's incapacitated. Maybe. The other person looked like she died. Secretly hope that the next expansion will have the twins finally hit their final growth spurt to adulthood. Want to see them grow and mature. That would be pretty cute. That would be kind of nice, actually. I endorse this. Long live Lord Valtteri. Long live Lord Valtteri. Cool, cool, cool. Good talk all around. Hunter's Legacy. Oh, shit! I forgot about those. Right, we have our class quests that we should also do, huh? Our mission hath begun on a strange note. Good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you noticed the people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Yashtol and Elise are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. Give me your money. Not that I want to go on a sidetrack, but we should probably knock out our job class quests, huh? What is it? Did something happen between you two? Honestly, I don't know why I ever placed my faith in you. You're such a disappointment. Consider this the formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the names of Reek and Hans in the same breath. Yes, never again. And with that, I bid you good day. When he was little, Reek's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish on his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him by his wealth. I dare say he feared that you would abandon him as they did and decided to push you away first. I'm not trying to make excuses for what he said. I only hope that you find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over, then come and see me. Oh, and take this for your troubles. Here, I'll pay you. To keep being his friend. Risotto, hell yeah. I'm sure a talented man like yourself is needed all over the realm, and so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Since you two parted ways, Reek has come to visit me several times. Though he is blessedly in good health, I worry for his spirits. I think you may have been the only friend he's had in some time. I considered journeying to the Crystarium myself to look in on him, but I find
find travel rather difficult these days. If you would go in my stead, it would put my heart at ease.
Alright, we'll go back. To be fair, I think we only have 2 more actual job class quests, because I think they go up every 2 levels? Is that right? What the hell? Why can't I interact with it? It was being weird. Okay, that's not the first time that's happened. I thought last time it happened that it was just me being a dummy. I had to like zoom out the camera. That was weird. Oh, here it is.
Lurik's customary seat is empty, and there's nothing to suggest he has occupied it recently. Perhaps someone will have noticed his passing. Perhaps.
Lurik? The Mistel Lordling? If he ain't at his usual table, then I have no idea where else to look. Good talk.
Looking for Master Reek, are we? Heh, I dare say that you're the only one. Word is Mummy and Daddy caught him off, so there's no point in pretending to like the little shite anymore. Last I saw him, he was moping about like someone had shot his Amaro. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually.
Ooh, dungeon time, baby. Get your booties in there. We get. Whoops, that's not. Position on the keyboard was not correct. Oh, son of a gun, man. But 3rd time's a charm. There we go. I'm in. Waiting for the cutscene to end. Ah, fair enough. Hey, I appreciate that. Luzia, right? You're Lurik's partner.
I was with Landbreed, remember? I ought to stress, because after we left, we headed straight to Raktika. A rumor that Andrea was there and Landbreed wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realized we were overmatched, it was too late. Saw Landbreed fall, and when the Eater set her sights on the others, I fled. Call me a coward if you like, but my cowardice saved my life. Wicked White, I still remember looking back as I ran and seeing Landbreed rise to his feet. Told everyone what had happened to warn them off the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles, and not a one of them has returned. Didn't expect Lurik to be one of them, neither. I remember thinking it odd, especially when I saw him leave for Raktika alone. You're meeting him there, I presume? Good luck, friend, but I have no doubt that you're going to your doom. I'll put him out of his misery.
Oh, that was a pretty short dungeon. It's already done, huh? Well, hopefully it went well.
Can I fly here? Nice. Where am I going? Worship restored. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, let's at least get this little piece of the map.
I already forgot about Lahi, and now we're back.
Get up, you dummy. Hans, why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. It's terrible. It's horrible. Andrea, she's... Hold on, I'm having another memory. Or another vision. Brenda Ray, if aught of you remains, then hearken to my words. I have come to lay your soul to rest alone, as you yourself faced Balam Quits a century ago on this very ground. Landbreed? Oh, gods, no. Don't tell me you beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? Yeah, you're a wimp. I thought as much. Wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours, though I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into Andrea. I can't control when it happens. Seems like something we should train. Huh? So it wasn't something you did deliberately? Oh, good to know. Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She turned Landbreed and the other hunters into sin eaters like herself. A human axeman, a Galgant swordsman, a dwarven healer, an elven mage. Looked awfully familiar, didn't it? She's rebuilding her fellowship. He's making the Warriors of Light, or remaking the Warriors of Light. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here in the first place. She's reliving the hunt for Balam Quits. But Brenda Ray slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that. She didn't, though. What? They were there too? The stories were wrong. God, strike me down. I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive all those things I said, Hans. I've regretted my behavior since the day we parted ways. It was stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless. I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did. It's fine. Water under the bridge. Thank you, my friend. I hope it's all right if I call you that. No. Right then, Andrea should be around here somewhere, still in the hunt for Balam Quits. I expect not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Landbreed and the others were with her too, and he and I may have had our differences, but I'd not wish that fate on my worst enemy. Hey, what's up, Riot? He deserves to be laid to rest. They all do. Brenda Ray most of all. She is my hero, and if I have to kill her to save her soul, then so be it. But this is too much for even the best hunter to handle alone, and I am far from the best. The only way to see this through is together, you and me, my friend. What do you say? Let's get to killing! Ha! I asked for a word and you give me a nod. Fair enough! Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let's return to Gate Town and let Miss Olvara know all is well. After all, you wouldn't have come unless she sent you. Why? We don't have to tell her nothing. How about we tell her all is well after we kill the impossibly strong enemy? Wow, that was the whole quest? I guess they had to break it up somehow. It's a little bit of a letdown, honestly. still can't fly here. This is the place. Oh. Oh, yeah, we haven't been north side yet. What are we missing here? We're missing 5? Oh, we're almost done with all of these. Man, how's time going by so quick? I feel like I just ate another egg. I owe her so much, and now.
Hans, what a pleasure it is to see you again, and in the company of little Reek, no less. Am I right in assuming you've patched things up?
I should like to think so, yes. And it's all thanks to you. Had you not implored him to give me another chance, I might well still be sitting alone in the swamps dwelling on my myriad of failings. And you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I'm glad that you did. Miss Olvara is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being, but she has no one to look after her.
Don't be silly, Reek. I have you, don't I? And before you start blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward Hans, as I can tell you're about to, know that I've prepared a hearty meal just for him.
Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andrea. And claim it we shall, for united Reek and Hans are unstoppable, is what I would like to say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone. It would be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You two should see to it that you're ready for the struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend. Yeah, because it'll be a dungeon. A hearty meal. It's better than guild, to be honest. Most of the time.
Do hope you continue to remain good friends from now on.
Level 80, so this should be the last bit. Oh, some very fancy looking materia. Okay. Hans, my friend, my partner. I trust you are ready. Good, good. That is very good. For before we depart to face Andrea, for what I pray is the final time, I have a confession to make. I may have been somewhat misleading when I intimidated the tremendousness. Intimated. Oh, okay. Weird fucking word choices they have sometimes. When I intimated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. In truth, it rather pales in comparison to yours. Yeah. Uh-huh. FF14 teaches me so much vocabulary. Yes, but is my feeling on that. I think they just make weird-ass choices, and it's not... It's a little bit infuriating sometimes, because I'm like, this is not how people talk. Stop it. You're not being cool or clever. I gather you're not unaware of this. Truly, you are as perceptive as you are mighty. In my defense, I must say, when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of how even to broach the subject. Furthermore, I must admit that a great majority, nay, all of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation for the battle to come have been entirely for my benefit, and that the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers, where before we might have only had to contend with one foe, we must now confront 5. And for all my preparation, I am still no more likely to be an asset to you than an hindrance. But perhaps that need not be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Olvara while you were away, we hit upon a potential stratagem.
Recall you render Ray's greatest strength and weakness, her preternatural hearing. We can reasonably be certain that Andrea is possessed of it as well. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle.
What I lack in strength of arms, I may be able to make up for it in guile. While it will not guarantee us victory, it will surely bring us one step closer. 1,000 pardons, Master Reek, but I'm come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Daddy, what does he want with me now? It has come to your Lord Father's attention that you have been engaged in the hunting of sin eaters, in gross violation of Yolmor's most sacred values. He commands you to cease all such activities at once and return to the city forthwith. Should you fail to do so, you will be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh dear. You may tell my father and mother the following, that I am Lurik, the proud bounty hunter slayer of sin eaters. I have no intention of renouncing this cause, and that they are free to do as they deem fit. Tell them that if they have no son, then I have no parents, that I have no family save Miss Olvara, who has shown me more love than they ever have. Don't call her out, man. Now she's a target. Very good, Master Reek. I shall deliver your reply to them at once. Deuces. Right, now that that's settled, we can get to work crafting that giant noisemaker of ours. Let us consult the craftsman of the crystalline mean at once.
I dare say you lit a fire in him, Hans. I never thought I'd see the day when he'd muster the courage to say anything like that to his parents.
How do they not? I mean, I guess they were negligent is really the answer here, but he's made it pretty abundantly clear that he's been hunting sin eaters this whole time. Like, just now is when you realize? Alright, I guess. Oh, we can just teleport. Yeah, baby. Oh, I have a bunch of cards of those Ochus in my Magic the Gathering set. Right, I should use this bad boy. Where? Maybe this is a better spot. Couldn't tell if it was up high or down low. It was down low. Oh well. We can still get there. That's the important part. For all my time in the Crystarium, I cannot recall ever visiting the crystalline mean. Nevertheless, I'm sure that there's someone here who can assist us. What's all this then? You got something that needs making. Indeed I do, good sir. I wish to commission the production of a device that can generate a tremendously loud sound. It must be small and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well. Ain't that one of the strangest requests I've ever heard? Well, if it's just noise you want, I'd wager we could do with a special blend of fire sand. I got just the recipe for your needs. I'll need some choice ingredients, mind, and you'll go fetch them for me. Fetch? What precisely is it that you require? Well, this is one particular beastie native to Kalusia, which got a singular diet and lives in massive dung piles. The fresher the better, if it please. A few varieties of grass native to Raktika, and some iron ore from Amarang. I can give you a list if you like. To win, I'll need to travel to the four corners of Novrant and back. Oh dear, this is rather more involved than I... No more excuses. I will do whatever must needs be done to see this through to the end. My friend, I will not impose these tasks upon you. I insist that you remain here while I go fetch the required materials. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Ooh. Where do I wait? Oh. Am I really just going to bed? Come on, man. And I guess that's one way to pass the time. Oh, maybe I'm not? I think this is further south than we usually go. Hey, are we chilling at the library? Oh, no, this is the bar. Right. That makes sense, too. Hell yeah. Getting swifty while waiting for Lurik. It was a series of surprisingly hallowing experiences, but in the end I managed to obtain all the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. That gentleman was rather accommodating. Despite being somewhat put out that I had not any gil to pay him for his labor, he was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. Said he found my industriousness endearing. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by all this busy work, it has been somewhat refreshing. And now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, I cannot wait to put them to the proof. If all goes to plan, the explosions should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Let's put an end to her tale, my friend, and in so doing, write the opening of ours, that of Reek and Hans, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Come, Raktika and glory await. Alright, probably a dungeon, right? I can't imagine this would be anything otherwise. I guess I don't really need that. I got the mini-map. They're telling me where to go. Alright, rock and roll. If I make one small request before we begin, please, for the love of gods, please try not to succumb to any visions of people's pasts. This really could not be a worse time. Oh, it's a duty. Oh. Is the item level requirement 420? It's an internet number. You gotta be careful about that. Well, are you still with me? Here in the here and now? I guess it makes sense to make this a duty, though. For job class stuff, I guess they don't usually do dungeons. Excellent. Then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay our rest to fellow hunters and render Ray the peace a hero deserves. It's a lot of bad guys, though. Woo-wee. La-hee. Yeah, I mean, we're starting with the healer. Here goes nothing. Alright, healer down. Yeah, I mean, presumably we also want to make sure that Lou Reek doesn't die, huh? Come right back here, gosh darn it. Oh, because that does pose a problem, huh? And really, it would make sense to... Woo-wee! Whoop! I think I got out. Whew. Spicy meatball. Alright, cool. Down to the mage. I had a realization. I wonder if my Magic the Gathering card for Bard, I wonder if the art is Lou Reek. It might not be. It certainly uses the ability he just used, though. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Hell yeah. Nice. But they still have their fighter knight. Oh shit. Run! Whew. Right. Why couldn't I move up to him? I don't know, something was happening. Oh, don't you worry. You don't have to tell me. I am absolutely focusing on this fighter. You better be in this, Lurik. I'm gonna be pissed. Thank goodness. Alright, almost got this boy out. There we go. Nice. Oh, just in time to get rid of that AoE too. Alright, we're just down to Andrea. But I'm sure it won't get easier. It's probably only going to get harder, huh? Woo-wee! Oops. That's fine. To you? Oh shit. I don't think I made it. I gotta be so far away then, man. It's a bard battle. I guess it's all raged. Battle of the Birds. And there we go. Rest in peace, Rendere. Got. Ah, of course, a crystal. We won. Even seeing it in Sankit hardly feels real. Huh? What's that you've got there? Wicked White, you're... The Rendere? You're Rendere, the real Rendere. I should have never betrayed your trust. Never again. I swore, never again. Balam quits, the Shadowkeeper, the Flood. Come what may, we would face it together, no matter how hard it got, how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when we laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? To place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone, and to see it amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer up that tiny remainder in a final, futile effort, even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more? What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much more I want to ask. Too bad. I don't understand. What was she talking about? It's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing, becoming villains, being forgotten. Thank you, Hans. I could not have gotten this far without your help. I had no idea who Rendere or any of the other warriors of light truly were. It was all ancient history to me. Why would I care who some eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It made it all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I've made up for it in part by helping lay Rendere's soul to rest. Miss Olvara is probably worried sick about us both. We should return to Coluzia and let her know we're all right. Cool. Nice. Well, that's where I gotta be anyway, so that works out. Yeah, these guys, these weird dudes. So I think they're called Ochus in my magic cards. I can't remember. Unless I'm making that up. I don't think I am, though. We do one thing and eat egg. I can't wait to tell Miss Elvira everything, and I should definitely use some of the bounty to treat her. My little Reek, Hans, congratulations on a job well done. And from one hunter to another, thank you for helping Renda Ray achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. Whoops. I, like, accidentally moved my mouse around and then clicked a different window. To have your legacy tarnished, so to have the world call you a villain, even still. But at least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. Whatever others may say, we will preserve the truth in story and song. Renda Ray, the bravest hunter there ever was, and more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to the Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration. Oh, come on. End the quest here. Alright, that's fine. This is why every quest takes a half an hour. Have us jump all over the world. Andrea's bounty has been paid to us in full, my friend. So come, let's eat, drink, and be merry. At least we get a little cutscene. Been meaning to ask, Hans, but I have the impression you are rather more acquainted with these warriors of light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? Everything. Everything. His hands were just inside his legs. What is that pose? Can't tell if it's an animation bug or if it's a animation being incompatible with the clothes that he's wearing. Because I'm sure this is not the only time they've used this pose. That is so preposterous a tale that I have no choice but to assume it's true. Offering up their lives to first cross the rift and then to halt the flood, wicked white. Must have taken her so much courage to see it through in those final moments. A courage born not of a desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds. Her comrades. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection, but I would like to think that if you were in mortal peril, that I would fly to your side without hesitation. Having said that, if I were tested as Renda Ray were, if I were challenged to offer up my life for others without even knowing if it would amount to aught, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. I'm a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I have been coddled and spoiled, and I've only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others sup on daily. You're made of sterner stuff, Hans. Far sterner than me. That's why I know I can never walk your path. Do you wish you could? How could I not? I cannot recall a time I have felt happier and more alive than when I have traveled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? For you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Elvira used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she's become, made me realize how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone in squalor. I've decided it will not be so. I shall return to Calusia and attend to her needs, for I would do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that she made me, that made me the man I am today. Oh, that's sweet. We can't give you longer hairstyles because clipping. Also, SC. Let's give this guy tents for pants, inevitably causing clipping. You know, if that's a real excuse for not having more hairstyles, that is kind of, that's lame. Clipping truly is not the worst thing in the world. As far as, like, animation and visual bugs go, like, I don't know. I'm on the side of, like, it's passable. Unless it's, like, egregious, right? But, like, hair especially, like, it's fine, man. Let it clip. It's just hair. Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I fear the celebration must also mark the end, or at least the very tentative suspension of the glorious partnership that was Reek and Hans, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Should you ever find yourself in Colusia, however, do come and pay us a visit. Hell yeah. I think we want the crit hit. Oh, I get all of them. Oh, never mind. Sweet. Hell yeah. Interesting. So I don't actually get any new abilities. Which before is what the class quests used to award us. To be fair, I mean, we're kind of at capacity for things we can do with our character. But still, interesting. Dream of the day, game engine physics become advanced enough to actually render cloth and hair drape over objects. Well, we are at that point. Like, there are plenty of games that do that. I imagine for something like FF14, though, that would require too much of an overhaul to be able to effectively integrate that, if that makes sense. All right, well, now that we knocked this bad boy out, we can finally get back to the task at hand. Yeah, I mean, we haven't played this yet, but isn't that kind of a big thing with Dragon Age Veilguard? I feel like I remember seeing hair flopping all over the place in any of the gameplay footage I've seen. It is more process intensive, though, for sure. And for a game that's on PC, I mean, as well as many console, I mean, I guess you could just, ooh, I don't know how easy that would be to disable physics rendering for hair as a setting. That actually might be a real pain in the ass to be able to have that be like a toggle that you flip on and off. I don't think you could, because that's a full, like, physics engine you would be turning on and off, I think. Yeah, I don't think you could do that. I mean, I'm sure you could if you, like, are a smart enough person, but it's probably not worth the amount of effort that would take. That's like the kind of setting where it'd be like, you have to fully shut down the game and reopen it in order to, like, see those setting tweaks. Of course, I could be wrong. I'm not an engineer. I could be a stupid idiot. We're going to throw on the BRB real quick. I'm going to hit the restroom and grab some more coffee. Yeah, I guess we'll run ads. I don't think I'll be gone super long, but we'll run ads. It'll remove the pre-roll ads for folks, so I think it might be worth it. All right, hang tight. We'll be right back. We'll be about 3 minutes. You can't do anything. You can't get through boards. Oh my god. I don't think I've seen you be sad during a game yet, but...
Well, you didn't watch me play inside.
It's true. I would love to watch you play inside.
And also, if you watch me play...
nuts. Mommy? I mean, sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
What the fuck is going on over there?
Mommy? Sorry.
Now, what news from the Black Shroud?
I'm just saying, Admiral has big mommy vibes.
Woof. Woof.
I'm gonna sneeze. Ah. So I'm saying something in a serious voice. Oh, here we go. I made myself a snowball, as perfect as could be. I thought I'd keep it as a pet, and let it sleep with me. I made it some pajamas and a pillow for its head. Then last night it ran away, but first it wet the bed.
Oh, no.
That's really cute, actually. I like it.
But the snowball's dead.
It's not alive in the first place.
I'm just saying, man, it's gone.
It wet the bed. It's
heartless.
It's cute.
It's gone forever. He thinks it ran away.
Oh no.
Okay. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player. I love it when you call me Big Papa. To the honeys getting money, playing fellas like dummies. I love it when you call me Big Papa. You got a gun up in your waist. Please, don't shoot up the place. Why? 'Cause I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby. Oh my god. Baby. I guess I'll prepare. Well, I guess I should investigate still. Even though bad stuff keeps happening. Look at that. I was actually exactly 3 minutes. I sat down when I saw the last like 4 seconds ticking on the clock, and I was like, oh, yeah, okay. I guess that worked out a little bit better than I thought it would. Anyway, thanks for waiting, folks. Nice to have a little bit more coffee at the ready. All right, Uri, let's do this thing. Feast of Lies.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control.
Mm-hmm.
Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way.
You betcha, bub.
But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
They still will attack you, though.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure.
Half man, half warden.
We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets.
This dude.
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
Half man, half blob.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
What friends?
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorfrey starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
Doing his nut. I'm gonna use that in real life.
The soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in our meringue.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfrey after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
Yeah, they've been eating the bread.
There's something I need Reen to see.
I wonder why. Yeah, of course.
This was among the townfolk's food stores.
It wasn't out of the pure kindness of their hearts.
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles the stuff out.
No, it couldn't be.
No, it could be. Are you all really that bad at connecting these dots?
I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Soylent Green is people!
So it is.
You know?
In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual.
Really makes me wonder.
Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
Yeah. Does make me wonder how much they try to eat Sin Eaters, though, in the first, like, 5 years.
Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence?
Of course, yes.
It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people. Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These Sin Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave.
Listen, I called this from the get-go, man.
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorthry's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Hell yeah, baby. You know that's what I'm good for. Buck her up, sweet cheeks. We're going in. Hell yeah.
Quest accepted. Kill Vorthry.
My heart is gripped with an unshakable sense of foreboding. Let us proceed with all care. We are like to encounter Ranjit again. One can only hope he's still licking his wounds. Yet even without him, Yulmore is an eminently defensible city, as you doubtless gleaned during your visit. When last I set foot inside its walls, I almost mistook it for dear old Limsa, but it's full of unpleasant surprises. All of which is a long way of saying, be on your guard. The uppermost level of the city houses Vothri's chambers. You must keep the warden close. That Vothri should so brazenly exert his influence over people bespeaks his desperation. He will not go quietly. I'm fine, Hans. Shaking with fury, but fine. Let's go. Miola's Sin Eater. Wicked white. We all scoffed the stuff without a second thought. I never got near as much as the others, but the bitter greens and bony fish I got by on don't seem so bad anymore. When we step through the gates, we shall find not the place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you are prepared for this, then let us sally forth. Hell yeah, baby. Tootie tootie, baby.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain.
That's me.
It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
You know, even if I didn't see the face boob, I feel like I still would have put together that bro is a Sin Eater or a Light Warden.
Long live Lord Vothri.
Would have taken me a little bit longer, to be fair. But like...
He would use his own people as shields.
Faster than it's taken these knuckleheads to put it together.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vothri's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
There you go, Alfie.
As if we ever would.
Looks at Hans.
We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
Climb to the next level. Do no more than is necessary to subdue the civilians.
Keep it up!
Unsurprisingly, it's quite easy to beat up civilians. Come on, target the closest person.
May the 12 guide you.
Oh, I don't need this map. Get out of here. You're taking up screen space.
Kill them all!
He said the thing.
I fear my strength.
I feel like the auto target's being a real pain in the butt today. At least for this. Someone say kill them all, and why am I summoned? when that is said? It's a very good question. Perhaps the answer is better left unsaid. I do love that emote, Tom. It's a good one.
Pay me back later.
Oh, the jesters. Nice. I feel like we should be killing the blue jester first, but I've made my bed. Oops, whoops, whoops, whoops.
Show's over. I'll break your funny bone.
Not my funny bone. Oh, wait. Shit. Alfie. Ugh. I almost didn't see that in time. Oh, I'm in control. Trying to, at least.
Right.
Alright, one down.
More Mrs. Nice Jester.
You mean you were nice? Ever? Coming, coming. Easy. Let's climb up to the canopy. From there, we will take the crown lift. I might as well eat an egg, right? Always a good time for a snack.
Kill them all!
Leave them to me and press on. Okay, sure, man. Just me and Vothri. Yeah, good idea. Let me just go off on my own. Now no one can stop me from killing everyone else. They'll never know it was me. Of course. Of course.
You will find my master in his chamber.
Ranjit, stop. Go away, man. I'm tired of this.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad.
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
You're one of his puppets, too.
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthri's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come. Let us settle this once and for all.
And about time too, boy howdy. I am curious, after we kill Vothri, I feel like I don't actually know how the plot's gonna look. And I really truly hope we kill Vothri in this stretch. Because if they drag that out, I'm gonna be spicy. Of course, of course, of course. There we go. Oh. Oh, right. There is an edge to this map. Is there any way to avoid that? Maybe if I had looked the other direction, I might have seen it. I really should be using my jump ability. Just start running before I remember I have it. Oh yeah, okay, there it is. Whoops, did I just walk right back into it? No, I did not. Well, I did maybe for a second, but it wasn't enough. Jump back. Oh gosh. Oh, he's gonna get me with the zap. I don't remember what the fires do. Oh, I think they just explode, right? Yeah. Whoop. Yeah, okay. That could have been worse. Oh boy. I don't think there really is a safe spot, is there? Can I target these? I sure can. Well, what a time to find out. Oh, I got it. Hey, sweet. Oops. There we go. Well, that kind of worked. Doing, we're rocking, we rolling. Woo-wee. A whole lot of fire. Okay, this will work. Kinda. There we go. Shoo. That one, nice, okay. It's the first time he actually feels like he's taking reasonable amounts of damage from each hit. They really beefed him up for the earlier fights. past me, you would endure something. I don't know. Fires forged in war. Oh. Right, of course. I mean, I don't really know what we're gonna do about this. Can I target them? Oh. I don't think I could target them last time. Oh, God, I just can't aim. Is that good enough? Nice. Get wrecked, man. Oh, he's still doing. They gave me so much more time than I was expecting. Holy crap. You know what? I guess they have to balance it in case we're like a healer or something. Because that could have been brutal. Ah, there you are, my precious girls. Hey, we did it. Shoo! Maybe I didn't even need to kill them because maybe we would have just killed them before they disappeared. Are you alright, Hans? About time this man is dead. Yeah, that's right, Thancred. I did what you couldn't. Yet again. The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Vothry is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. I was hoping that they would separate the fight with Vothry outside of the duty. I can see them making this a trial. Ugh. Gross.
Lord Vothry! Your reign of tyranny is at an end! For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused! And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance. For the future of all in Norvrant.
Let's talk more do. Start stabbing. Don't let him finish eating.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Surprise. ABS, always be stabbing. Tom knows what's up.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained.
Oh, sure.
I was born to deliver this wretched world.
Uh-huh, sure.
Me? Unseated? No.
It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high.
Imagine not having a neck. Imagine. I have so much neck.
Maggots like you.
Vothry truly living an opposite existence from me.
Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Oh God, no. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
He got little wings. Look at him go. Bye, buddy. I swear to God, if we have to hunt him down for the next, like, 20 quests, I'd tear out my goddamn hair.
Where did he go?
Caterpillar from Bug's Life now. Yeah! I thought he reminded me of something. That's it. Bye! The beautiful little butterfly. That's right. He sure is. My neck is hidden behind too much beard at this point. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Hundreds of the caterpillar from Bug's Life. Yup. That's good. I like that. That's all I see every time I see this. It's amazing. God damn it.
Did Vorthri do that?
We could have killed him so many times. We must give chase. We gotta get the rest of the aether current so I can fly up there.
Wait. That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
I guess. Oh shit! I didn't know you were streaming today, Jeff. Or Tim.
Did that tiger just teleport? Whatever, I'm not gonna think about it too much.
Ah, of course. Jeff was playing some Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4. Happy release day, Jeff. Hope you're all having a wonderful time. Please go through a Garage Lore follow if you have not been over there. Jeff and Tim are absolute delights. You are missing out if you've not hung out over there. They put on a fantastic show. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4, baby. That's a game I worked on. I was the producer for the parks team. Every single park in that game is partially thanks to me and the team. My teams that put it together. Me and the level design team and the art team, audio folks, visual effects, the whole shebang, animation crew, tech art, the whole shebang, man. They all put it together. We did it. And today's the release day. We'll probably stream Tony Hawk at some point over here on ACTV. But I didn't want to interrupt the existing schedule. That's really how I felt about that. Affinity Chris presents Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Nah, if anyone, that would be David Turkowitz. I should get Turk to show up here in the co-host seat, and we could play the new Tony Hawk together. Because Turk, for context, he was the lead level designer on the crew. So he was not the lead game designer, but lead level designer. He was my right-hand man with all things game design that went into the park's creation. But yeah, it's nice that it's being well received. What is the Metacritic for Tony Hawk right now? Metacritic, Tony Hawk, 3+4. That's probably good enough, right? We're sitting at a happy little 83. Okay, that's, you know, they said it would probably be the best Metacritic score that any of us had ever worked on, and that's probably true compared to most things that I've worked on. I don't usually get to work on things that get reviewed well. What's DACA Squadron sitting at? DACA Squadron. Not even showing up on Metacritic. Oh, there it is. TBD. Cool. So happy that it's that well received. Just means it didn't get enough reviews. Anyway, hope you all had a wonderful time with Jeff. If you haven't been here before, we do Chrono streams. We play entire franchises in chronological order. We've been working through Dragon Age and Fallout, but Friday is reserved for Final Fantasy XIV, or technically anything else in our fast lane for the Redeem queue, but the only things that people have really been putting into the fast lane is Final Fantasy XIV, so here we are. We've got a dedicated day for it. But yeah, welcome on in, folks. What's up, Euro and Magician? Hope you're all doing well. And Matt. Turk is the best. It'd be awesome to have him on. I would love to have Turk on the show. We've talked about having him come over here, but he lives out in the burbs. If Jeff won't make the trip to come out and hang out with me, neither will Turk.
What the heck?
Yeah, what the heck?
Come hang out.
Hi, Jen.
Hi. I take this doggy out.
Sounds good. DACA Squadron Chrono Stream win. There's only one. Well, there's technically 2 DACA Squadron games. Minimum criteria for a Chrono Stream is 3 games. Got him. Take that, Jeff. Make another one, and then we'll talk. Oh, Bean Boozled. Son of a gun. But yeah.
Sorry.
Wow, rude.
Jen
just
touch your leg and I
punched the keyboard.
I might have just some.
Oh shit.
If I come.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh.
Hi, Dom.
But yeah. Welcome on in, folks. Hope you all. Jeff, how was Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4? What was your experience? Does it deserve an 83 on Metacritic? Did the art look good? What version did you play? Did you do PC? Jen comes in, wrecks shit, and leaves. That's, I mean, you know. All right, anyway, we have a Bean Boozled to do here. This one, ooh, nice. This one is going to be, will this even show up on the Zoom cam? Kind of. Liver and onions or cappuccino? If it's cappuccino, that means Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4 is a good game. If it's liver and onions, it means that it's just okay. I give it an 83, but an extra 17 points for technical design, so it's 100. Hell yeah, baby. I miss working with Turk already. That's liver and onions, baby. That's another bad bean for the bad bean board. It's okay. There was a 2/3 chance it was going to be a bad bean just based on the ratios on this board. Liver. It's a really stinky flavor. It's one that sticks with you for a long time too. But anyway, hope you're all doing well. We over here are deep in some major content for FF14. So if you haven't played Shadowbringers, we're in major spoiler territory. Though I'll hold, I think all of this that's happening right now was about as predictable as you could ever get. I called this the moment we saw any of this stuff begin, so I'm not surprised. But, you know, I don't want to ruin it for other folks if you plan on going through any of this stuff. I'm a little bit bummed that I didn't get the deluxe edition pre-order. Although maybe it's not too late to get it after launch. I just wanted that nice Tony Hawk skateboard that came with the deluxe version of the game. You knew he was going to turn into a butterfly? Alright, you got me there. I didn't expect him to turn into a butterfly necessarily. But I knew he was a light warden. And I felt in my bones we weren't going to murder this man here. And god damn it, is that aggravating beyond belief, because we could have killed him. We could have. Instead, we talked to him. Stupid idiots. No, but when you do his worth, all right, fair enough, fair enough. Hopefully I'll feel that way. Be quick about it. You've wasted enough of our time, Alfie, by trying to talk. I'm mad at you.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects.
Oh.
Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Because of his adopted parents, he's worried about them? Well, I mean, I'm saying he wasted our time by trying to talk to Vothri. Like, we should just run up and stab the son of a gun. Listen, if we're taking over the kingdom, you don't give him a chance. 100% he's a boob. I don't mind Alfie taking care of people now. I'm just saying, we could have killed Vothri the first time we came to Yulmore. I called that dude was bad from the get-go. Should just murdered him when the opportunity was here. Good news, Hans. It would seem that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vothri's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. Problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting and would appreciate your help if you're willing. I guess. I just want to kill that man. Why you gotta make me do other things? Get now attuned with the... Ah, yeah! Freaking finally. I'm doing that before I forget, because I will forget. Hope your Phoenix Wright streams have been going well, Kay. Yeah. I hopped in Kay's Phoenix Wright stream for a little bit too. All right, you're safe now. Also, I just want to put it out there. I didn't mean to sound so self-important when I was talking about Tony Hawk. I just wanted to be, I don't know, dramatic, I guess. It really was the team who made that. I just kind of yelled at people. That's all I did on Tony Hawk. Typical producer. I really truly don't want to come off as self-important, so I wanted to clear the air on that one. What am I doing? Oh, I'm going to talk to Thancred, right. I immediately got distracted. I was like, oh, I could talk to my other friends. They've been something. Paradise Fallen. So, here is some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate if you could assist with this task. Now, those affected are scattered all over the city. Suggest starting your search at the derelicts and working your way up. When you're done, be sure to let Reen know. Oogie doogie. Okay, so we're going downstairs, right? Derelicts. Be here? No. Oh, right. All of these are outside. That's right. I forgot about that. You seem like you're already incapacitated. Oh, Lord Vothri, you are my daily meal. Oh, I'm just searching for them. I see. And then if any of them are spicy... Oh, wait. I guess I wasn't done. Oh, I do have to put the dream powder on. Alright, whatever. Good night. Hope you're doing well, though, Jeff. Hope the stream is treating you kindly today. Where am I going? Oh, that'll do it. It hurts. Please, Lord Vothry, take away the pain. You're a kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. My mistress, she's been injured. Please help her, I beg you. It hurts. Please, Lord Vothry. Good night. What is this? She's sleeping. A medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began to act strangely, I didn't know what to do. Hold on. I see a lookout point. Oh, shoot. I don't know if I can reach that from here, but I can try. Let me guess. There's some kind of tomfoolery about jumping across a couple of things, I bet. Or maybe I have to just jump from a higher point. Just jump from here. Not that it truly matters that much, but like, it's hard to ignore it when it's just right here. Maybe this? Please, oh gosh. I don't think I can make that still. Yeah, we'll try. Yeah, no way. Then I've decided I don't care. You? What? What do you mean you? Sprint and jump? Oh, I could use sprint, couldn't I? Yeah, whatever. Those are just there for extra funsies. Must stop trespassers sullying our paradise. Go to sleep. Where did you fly to, my sweet canary? Done and done. Everybody snoozing. Yeah, my gear's still in pretty good shape. Oh, there you are, Hans. I've just finished aiding this man. Now for the next one. More out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. But Minfilia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I can bring them to you. Pick them up, put them in my pocket. Oh, that would certainly make it easier for me to work. Thank you, Hans. I'll do my best to keep pace. Am I actually going to go gather them up? Could have just done that in the first place. Oh, no, we're going to have a cutscene about it. Okay, that's much better. Oh, the usual you for the tomfoolery. Ah, right. I didn't even realize I said it that time.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on?
The painter
Did
boy.
something happen to us?
Yeah. You've been tricked. Bamboozled.
Let me handle this.
Thank goodness. I don't want to talk to these people.
Citizens of Yulmore, What I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it. But if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
And not just a sin eater. Bruh's a light warden. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
Pretty obvious if you just look at it.
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures.
You also went to war with us. Let's not forget that part. You chose to do that.
If you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance.
Betcha, bub.
There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthri.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Stop eating meal.
You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Look at you. This stand-up meeting's a real bummer, fam.
Has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him.
No,
Do any
you know
of
what?
know the way?
This is a team retro right now, Jeff.
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthri took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a Talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
We've done it once, we'll do it again, man.
Talos? Did someone say Talos?
Tell us
You
what?
know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Hell yeah, put him to work.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband.
Thanks, lady.
For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
This is very funny to me.
Well, it's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
Get to work, fam. Or I'll kill you.
You can't.
Damn.
That's not what I... It's just...
Got him again. Get wrecked.
All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well done, brother.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Where am I going? Oh. Ah, good old Fort Job. Everyone's favorite place. Alright, let's get our butt over there. Woo-hoo! 16 minutes left on the clock. Eat some eggs. Actually, I guess I could keep this whole map up because we've got a bunch of places. I don't care too much about that. Yeah, I was gonna say we could just like fix up this map here, but you know what? They're all too far away for me to go out of my way for them. But as soon as we're in queue for another dungeon or something, then I think that'll be a good time to fly around and do that. Which could be soon. I mean, I could see there being a dungeon in here. Wait a second. This is not the right quest. God damn it. Wait, did I... What? Where is the... Did I not accept the quest? That's why I went here, because I clicked the top thing on here, but I didn't actually look at what it was. The temptation to join you in-game is real. Nice. I guess I'm an idiot. Wow, look at that. I fully thought I accepted the next quest. Ooh, level 78. I mean, we're just running around doing, like, you know, story content. But you are more than welcome to join us, especially if we do dungeons and stuff. The ladder is situated to the north and west of right. Let us make our way there, Hans. I thought it was weird that we were going over by Fort Job. I was so confused, but I was like, I guess let's roll with it. Where am I right now? Because we're in Coluzio, right? If I leave... Yeah, okay, let's just... feel like I'm losing my marbles here. Yeah, we... Oh, okay. That's right. Cool. I still don't particularly love how the maps work in this game, because I always have a very poor sense of where I am in relation to the actual things. Nice, but at least this means we'll finally be able to get the rest of some of these Aether Currents that are just sitting out in the world. Okay, Talos Interrupted is going to be an Aether Current quest, I believe. Don't have any blue quests down in Gate Town. I didn't see any blue quests in Yulmore, but I suppose it's possible. Maybe it would have just been faster though if I warped there. But we've already made our bed. Hey, I'm doing well. How are you? What's up, Sway Besley? Sway Besley? I'm saying your name right. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. We need 5 currents? 5 currents. There's at least one more on the map. Maybe even 2. I'll get one from this. I'm sure 1 or 2 are still going to be in the main story quest also. Sweeps! Sweeps lead. Okay, perfect. Alright, fighting a migraine though. Whoop, my TV just broke. It's been a little bit since it's done this. Okay, I gotta fix. Whoa! Hey! Thank you so much for the follow. Come on, TV. Turn off. I believe in you. Oh, thank goodness. When my TV does this, you know what? I can still kind of navigate on the other screen. When my TV does this, it's weird. It just, the TV freezes and the picture just is, it's got like a ghost image of what it last saw. But I have to fully turn off the TV and turn it back on to fix it. Gotta follow all the fellow alumni. Nice. Now, by alumni, do you mean like people who worked on Tony Hawk? Didn't work on Tony Hawk, but you know, yeah, okay, cool. Oh right, I was going to the blue quest. Well, hey, I appreciate that. Did Jeff post about streaming Tony Hawk in the in one of our Discords? I feel like that would only have made sense, right? I don't think so. Yeah, I guess no. Oh, maybe under games. Hey, there it is. Nice. Okay, good. I'm glad he did. I'll give him a skateboard emote in there. Worked on some sweet engineering blocks. Oh, hell yeah! Wait a second. Is this the one we've been avoiding? Son of a gun, I think it is. Alright, never mind. I knew I would do this too. I literally was talking about how I would go back to that blue quest and forget that I keep avoiding it. Yeah, the one thing that's always the one tricky thing is, you know, with Twitch names and then Discord names, sometimes it's always hard to know, like, who are the people that I actually know and who I've bumped into while working on things at like IG and elsewhere, and I'm like, I never know. I can't keep it straight. Bottom rung, they call this place. Oh, very apt. Apparently, it used to be the control center for the ladder and a bustling hub of transport. Its glory days are far behind it. Oh, she came all the way out here too. Ah, I guess her husband came out here.
To see my darling Chai so engrossed in his work, I think I'm falling in love again.
I wish I didn't have to do this. First things first, a 50-point inspection wouldn't do to have them falling into pieces now. Why are you standing there gawping? There's a lot to be done. Go make yourself useful.
Hurry up, we got stuff to do. Alright, Alfie, what are you doing over here? The ladder is a sturdy place of engineering, but much may go wrong after 20 years of disuse. Let us be doubly thorough with its maintenance. I swear I know how to read. Alright, Uri. Wait a second. Unbelievable. Aren't you supposed to be working? You being a creep back here? Get back to work, Kay. You're gonna get in trouble. I'll do what I want. You really chose to be a creep hiding in the back over here. Unbelievable. Hi, Kay. Hope you're doing well. Do what I want. That was funny, actually. That was good. All right, bye, Kay. You like that? Wait a second. Don't have enough badges to train Kay. It's true, honestly. I can't tell Kay to do anything because she's too high level to listen to anything I have to say. It's so good. Hans, dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? For a blessing they were found to be in good repair. Mr. Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Y'shtola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour we shall imbue the golems with aether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as a myriad of materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. Sure, man. My thanks, Hans. Directly to the south thou wilt find a dry dock, Vermont Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. So happy to be your delivery lackey yet again. At least it's not that far. I yearn for flight. Let me fly. To be fair, if I could fly, I could just fly over there, and that would negate the entire plot point. But still, so slow. Listen, they can't not give me lumber if they're dead. Oh there, sinner. Haven't seen you around before? New to Gate Town, I'd take it. If you need a lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra. We're trying to fix some golems. I don't know why we need wood. Want a lumber to restore? Oh, for the elevator, not for the golems. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, least you can do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you lumber if you do me a favor in return. Just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. If you want to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber's lying about the yard, but most of it's kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Grithil for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing material so you can take notes. Take stock of the supply, lumber in the shipyard. When what you learn can be reviewed in your key items. Come on, man. I used to do inventory professionally. I don't want to do this in a video game. Hey, taking stock for Irvith, are ya? Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those were rotted through, though, so we tossed them out. Oi, Grithil, another load's just arrived. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. Right then, bring the good ones here and be sure to let Irvith know as well. So, how many planks does that make now? You're writing those numbers down anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. Great. Thanks, man. You jot down the details of the conversation. Yeah, let's just see. Will this be sufficient information? Oh, I see. 68 in the storehouse, 9 discarded, and then 13 delivered, 1 damaged. Which I'm assuming damaged we throw out, right? So what, that's 59, then plus 13, so 62, 72. You count 11 planks. Okay, so 72 plus 11 is 83. All the way up there? No, I don't think so. But maybe it's up on the ledge? Yep. Would I say 83? $24 planks in the stack. Okay, so 83 plus 24, so 87, so 107. Easy peasy, baby. Done, are you? How many planks did you count? 106? Oh, did I fail to take out the damaged plank in my math? Eh, that's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock. Bear puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for, anyway? Really for the thing? You're serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. Yeah, if that's the case, please let us help with the work. We shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's a living, we all itch to do something greater. As fellow you say is in charge, you reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on his project? He won't mind. We won't allow him to mind. Wonderful. I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with the lumber you need. Hell yeah. Truly, this is the aesthetic that Hans has always been going for all along. We just vibing in our snowman, man. Those little hands bouncing around too. So silly. Who needs to look where we're navigating? We're on the straight and narrow. I love that the camera's slowly getting closer and closer. Ah, thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? Yep, and some. Well, well, to secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides, their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Mr. Whoops. Trigger happy. Event? There we go. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not, but that the work shall be completed ere long. We may continue our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate. Their hopes sprung us ever onward towards journey's end. Damn it, did it again. Whatever may await us, then thou takest those final steps. I pray it shall be done with a smile upon thy face. Sure. The view from above. But prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain detached from the land as it is. Was it down there?
Yeah, they left it outside.
Oh yeah, they didn't even buzz. I didn't hear nothing. What buttheads? Well, at least no one took it.
Like, I got a text from them.
Oh, sure. Yeah, what'd you get us?
Lost Larson.
Ooh.
I got the cinnamon buns.
Ooh. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Here. Zoom cam. That's a cinnamon bun, baby.
That way.
I know, it's always so hard to know which direction to move.
There it is.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Gonna be chomping on that boy. That'll be my lunch. That'll be enough calories to keep me alive until the end of the stream.
Well, I'll leave it on the table.
Sure, that sounds
And
good.
eat mine. I had my lunch, but I'm still hungry. I don't want treats.
You cutie.
This guy got to play with a puppo.
You got to play with the puppy.
She's 11 months old.
Oh my goodness.
And basically his size.
Oh
And
wow.
She's kinda,
Big puppy.
yeah, done. Well, she's done growing.
Oh, yeah, I guess 11 months. Most dogs are done growing at that point.
But she was so ready to play. And
Oh
Tenzin
my
was good. He flopped
goodness.
right on his back.
Oh my goodness. He looks tired. Did
Yeah,
you have a
it's
fun
so
walk?
Steamy. Awful steamy.
Yeah.
He was being a jerk. I wanted to go to Nobody's Darling so bad. And I was like, we're not.
I know. I'm like, I think we got to stop taking him to these nice places because he's becoming really defiant.
Yeah, he's like.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm like, you can lay on the ground. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Like, I'm not going there.
Oh, I don't even let him lay. As the moment he lays down, I'm just like, nope, we are not playing this game. And I pull him right back up because I don't want him to think he can keep doing this. No, no. Oh, it's in fact, it's going to make it almost definitely not work because the moment he does that, I'm like, absolutely extra no now. Stupid dummy. This dog's.
I think he lay down too because he didn't want to put up a fight because he's hot. He's like, I'll just lay down.
I mean, this has been his
That
general
is his
MO lately, though.
I know. Ugh, it's so hot.
And he's been doing this thing where even after I like force him to move away from the thing he wants, he'll keep like looking back
Yes,
like,
he was doing
it's still there though. Come on.
Please, I want you. Yeah, he was doing that. And I'm like,
Doggies.
drag you through the.
Yep. Yep.
What a fun thing. You had to play with a puppo.
This
She's
is
really cute.
This is what we get for letting you go on nice big long walks and get stimulation.
Oh my god.
Gosh darn. Well, thank you for getting us treats.
Yeah, I was feeling it. I've been looking at them the last days and I'm
Fair.
finally it's happening.
I'll scarf that down during my next bathroom break, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to it. Thank you for putting up with the detour there. But prematurely do I give myself the sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain detached from the land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou wouldst take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. By the intensity with which he works, 'tis as if all of that reluctance was a lie. Such primitive, inefficient design. A much smaller Talos from the company would have just as easily performed the same task. Oh, he'll have them moving again soon. I know he will. What am I doing? Oh, I'm just waiting. Yeah, wait for the work to be completed. Hey, fair enough. Let them do all the heavy load. I feel like the music in this area is weird. Definitely not my favorite so far. Nice, putting Thancred to work with a weird looking hammer.
Would you look at that?
The citizens of Yulemoor engaging in what can only be described as manual labor.
Get out of here,
Who would have
Grandpa.
thought it possible?
Bro, you're bad news. I'm tired of your nonsense.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alak, and one still favored by Garlemald.
Uh-huh. Sounds about right.
But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve.
Truly, bro, spitting the art of war at us.
Achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it.
Thanks, Grandpa. Do love that Y'shtola and Uri can't be bothered to do the manual labor.
Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well,
Yes.
rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine.
No, you're a psychopath.
When the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarant. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Is this story going anywhere?
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
This place is fine.
Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain.
I don't need it, man. I'm
Should
good.
you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world.
Cute that you think you're my equal. I'll cut you down.
But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just
there was
hanging out here
one thing
looking
I
at
had
my
meant to
white
ask.
Orisite.
How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
No, but I've smooched those lips before. I mean, thought of it. I mean,
Never? Even to you? How very interesting.
Is he keeping a secret?
I should enjoy working out what it means.
Identity secret.
Until next time.
Because of Emmett? Still don't know why that would really matter, but he's legit like, bro, we could be besties later. We all know inevitably we will.
Dearest, I
We will.
never doubted you for a moment.
We will inevitably kill each other. So loud, lady. Why?
It's alive.
Everyone just showing up casually,
I don't know
like.
if you remember, but
When we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now.
I don't think those,
I think it all just got to be too much.
Don't worry, Jeff. I don't think that actually does anything. I think they'll only count a view once.
The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk.
Do not empathize with that man.
A long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that, especially not eternity.
There you go. Okay, that's better. That's better. Good. You're back to reality.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
Good
the
work.
three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
How dare you? How dare you, Alice? You think you're funny.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
I will not stand for this.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time.
That's
Watched
cool, man.
the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure, we ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day.
I was wondering why he was staying back. Listen, even though he's a spirit, he apparently can't float around, so... Or whatever he is. We truly don't actually know what exactly he is.
Our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
I had that thought too, Chad. I was like, no one else could see him but me, so me gesturing into the crowd, I'm like, what are these people nearby him thinking? Like, does Hans want me to join him on the elevator? It's really funny.
And here we finally are at top rung. The others should arrive ere long. Alphino, Hans, come up here. There's something I need you to see. What could this be about?
Like up here? Up here? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. It better be an aether current, because if it's not an aether current, I don't care. I need the power of flight. The only thing that matters right now. Maybe this was where I was supposed to go? No. Oh, it is. That appears to be a village. Okay, fair enough.
There's a village, Hans, over to the northeast. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I, but that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and have a look, Hans. And kill them.
Of course. Alright, they gotta bring this bad boy back whenever they can.
Dun 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 dun.
Alright, what am I looking for here? Oh, there you are. Who the hell? You've located a mysterious person, however, it seems he has likewise spotted you and hurriedly turns back to the village. Yo! There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I am curious too, I must admit, and I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. What's the worst that could happen? Surely there won't be anything bad. Surely. Street sharks, baby! Yeah. I thought there might be a lookout point up here. I felt it in my bones. The ladder. This enormous mechanism facilitates travel between Calusia's lowlands and highlands. Its gears, once driven by the tireless talents of Daedalus Stoneworks, the apparatus fell into disrepair after said company retired its operations in the region, a development which all but halted trade with the Highland dwarves. Oh. Interesting. Dwarves, huh? Why, hey. Oh, I've got an Aether Crystal up there, but that's not where we're going. I don't think. This golem's really just out here being like, praise the sun. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. This guy's just beating up storage crates. How rude. Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently by your reckoning. Suppose this would be a good way to preserve food, considering how much sunlight we've got. The crates and barrels are laden with unknown contents. Okay. I could have sworn I heard a noise. LSA being a maximum creep about this. You hear faint sounds from inside the building, however the door refuses to budge. This doesn't count as something? I guess it's kind of part of the other food part. No. Can I actually go inside? Oh, I sure can. Half empty cup. And, you know, food on the stove. The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean, people live here. What news, Hans? Were you able to find anything of note? People are definitely still living here. Maybe this place really is abandoned. I could have just said that. Indeed, while there's no one to be seen, 'tis plain this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they're doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do?
I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life?
Burn the village down. That's the only reasonable course of action. I don't remember this dude. I'll be honest. You're Tristal, the artist from Yulmore. Okay, I do remember him now. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you and bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. We could say the very same thing of you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, but tell me, what is this village? How did you get up here? That's the part that I don't understand. This is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. How did they get up here? I don't understand. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel. Okay, thank goodness. Whew. Secret tunnel which led to the top of the bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate until Mount Gulg broke away from the earth. Then just as suddenly the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? Secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. So Vothri is a sin eater and he's fled to Mount Gulg. This is a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. Is there anything I can do to help? Or if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Vothri, we must find a way to reach Mount Gulg. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. I keep burping up that liver and onions bean boozled. It's truly vile. Man, we're already approaching 3 o'clock. Wild. I'm pleased to see that the villagers are no longer wary of us. I shall take the opportunity to ask about Mount Gulg. More so than the revelation that Vothri is a sin eater, I'm surprised that the free citizens of Yulmore came together to work on the ladder. Is it possible for people to change so quickly? I don't know, man. If I found out that I was mind controlled, I'd probably rage at whoever did it pretty quickly. Yet another hapless soul that Alphino saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Hans and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, very well then. Just take care out there. Do you have any blue quests? Nothing. Might be kind of close, though, to an Aether Current. Oh, to the south? Sure. I don't know why we keep getting the snowman. It's a random roulette. I bet you it's somewhere over here. I don't have that many mounts, but I don't have that few either. Oh. Nice.
It's just right here. Just hanging out.
Northeast. Pretty far northeast, too. I'll always be going pretty far north. Although, I don't know if that's going to be quite far enough. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, no, we gotta, man. I mean, that might be like all the way up here in that corner. We'll cross that road when we get there, I guess. I feel like that will be the last Aether Current. The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you'd be so kind to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. A short while then. Rock and a rollin'. There you are. Whoop. Forgiven jealousy. I do like the Sin Eater names, at least. It's kind of fun. Done. Area surveyed. Are we truly surveying if we're not killing Sin Eaters in the process? I mean, come on. Alright, another one. Yeah, sure, we'll attack the small one first. Forgiven thievery. Ooh. Yeah, now it's just purely to the east. Yeah, okay, I think my theory is right that it's going to be kind of in that corner. Whoa, what a cool enemy. Whoa. Pile of sticks. Just kidding. Like an evil wind chime.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few Sin Eaters out there. You too, then?
Yep.
It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many Sin Eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Hey, what the hell was that? Oh, Exarch.
Roger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Yeah, those are new, I think. I mean, about as expected.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Fair enough.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
I think we kind of
Soon
already
our foe will
could have
not be
assumed
reached
this.
by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
Or are we gonna do a bold
Master Alphinaud
teleportation?
waited for us at top rung. Thither should we make our way.
Okay.
Is it worth trying to get the other Aether Current? I think there's gonna be something that pulls us over this way at some point. Right? Surely. And even if we get it, we're not gonna be able to fly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, wait, hold on a second. We are pretty close to this Aether Current, though. Or not current, crystal. Yeah, let's grab this bad boy before we move back. Hulks. Yeah, what a weird enemy. Oh! We got dwarves, baby! Hey, cool. I mean, I kind of figured that we'd find dwarves here, but... Can't actually get inside, can I? Only Lalafels may enter this area? So here's where all the Lalas have been. Yeah, I guess they technically would all be Lalafell, wouldn't they? That's really funny. So in this world, the Lalafell are dwarves. Feels incredibly appropriate. I was hoping to find someone who could... Oh, right, it's this little hammer here. Not that my stuff is that beat up, but like... Listen, we're here. We might as well. Now I want to know, can you actually dress this way as a Lalafell? Because I feel like that would actually be the only thing that I would want if I ever played a Lalafell. Fun fact, Lalafell PCs can absolutely go inside dwarf buildings. Hell yeah. I mean, that makes sense. You can? Yes! That's the only acceptable attire for a Lalafell, in my opinion. That's it. That's done. Dress like a dwarf or don't be a Lalafell. I'm just kidding. I'm not really going to have a hard stance on it, but that's 100% what I would do. That's clever. That's a good use of bringing in other, like, I guess different like races that we haven't. I don't think we haven't truly seen them before Shadowbringers. I don't think if they had dwarves anywhere. Thank you for the contribution, Chad. Ooh, and a magic booster. Yeah, baby. Dwarves are Lalas. I mean, that's true. That's true. All right, cool. Here we're gonna open up a magic booster right now. Hell yeah. Cool. Okie dokie. Nice. We're down to... After this, we'll have 6 of these bad boys in the pile here. We ain't ever getting to Mount Golg. Nah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I'll make it nice and quick. Besides, this is Chad being nice to me is really what this is, because truly these are just sitting here and all I want every day is to open them and see what kind of goodies I have in there. I did a bunch of trading with Nathan and Tony yesterday, so I have a slightly better put together deck, but then Nathan stomped me. All right, we've got a pretty cool looking hero, actually. It's just a token, but like, cool. I'm working on building a Chocobo deck. I traded so many cards for 1,000,000 bird cards from Tony. All right, so we've got bird. Got a nice plains here. This is FF12. Ah. All right. Got a foil of Airship Crash. Nice. There we go. Nibelheim Aflame. Sorcery. This is rare. Choose target creature. Oh, this is a mythic. Ooh, baby. A mythic sorcery. I don't have a lot of these. Choose target creature you control. It deals damage equal to its power to each other creature. If this spell was cast from a graveyard, discard your hand and draw 4 cards. Holy shit. This is a fantastic red card. Oh, baby. I really got to decide if I'm going to put this in my Mega Wizards deck. I think I should. That's a very, very good card. Oh, sweet. I just traded for a bunch of this card. Bartz and Boko, baby. This is FF5. But this will be pretty good in my Chocobo deck. Poo-poo UFO. Poo-poo. Nice. This is FF8. Garuda, hey, nice. I have the Garuda Primal. This is FF14. This is the... I don't remember. I'm sure Garuda shows up in other Final Fantasies, but this is the FF14 version. Ramu. The FF6 version. Nice. Swallowed by Leviathan. Iron Giant. Chocomog. Also will be good for my Chocobo deck. Retrieve the Esper. Nice. Sebo Tender. Decent. Namazu Trainer. This is FF14. Gigantitoad. This is 15. Oh, I do kind of remember that. There we go. That's it. That sorcery, though. Whoo-wee! This is pretty good. I'm excited to put this bad boy into my deck. Nice. Thanks, Jen. All right. Well, I think... Here. I'm going to... Meh pack. Listen, Chad, we can't all get the fancy packs, all right? I mean, I guess other than the mythic, it wasn't too special, but I'll take it. Well, actually, no, I'm happy for Bartz and Boko. I don't actually know what the poo-poo UFO does. Flying, put a land from your hand into the battlefield. Actually, the UFO will be good for my Chocobo deck. Until end of turn, creature's base power becomes equal to the number of towns you control. Ooh, actually, yeah, because I think my Chocobo deck will have a good bit of towns as well. Yeah, the rest of these are just kind of whatever. Yeah, Bartz is considered rare. Yeah, a couple of uncommons. Yeah. Nice. All right, I think I'm going to throw on the BRB, though, for another 3, well, probably 5 to 10 minutes. I got to hit the restroom. And I'm going to eat that cinnamon bun real quick. So hang tight, folks. We'll run some ads just to get that pre-roll out of the way. And yeah, we'll be back in just a little bit. Hang tight, folks. No, Mom and Dad, is not what it looks like.
That's not what it looks like.
It's just a video game.
I don't.
I finally.
We finished him.
We completed the fight.
We finished him.
Yeah, exactly. To me, they are marked for death. But in your house, raised as your son and daughter, it's worth a try. We always wanted young'uns, but what about you, milady? Without my children, without my husband, my life is a dry shell. To save them, I must abandon them. And you ask, what about me? Care for them. Love them as you would your own. Grow them strong and brave, that's all I ask. As for me, I have one last duty to perform, and then I may rest once more.
Oh, you did it!
Get out in the future either. Let's say odds are greater than 50%, but not 100%. Other stories at various points in time could also be possible. Also, so not a direct sequel. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. I check it on the phone in general. Me too. That is the one thing that I will never enjoy doing. That's why working from home was a really big adjustment for me, because it's like either we chat on Slack or we talk on the phone all the time, and I'm just like,
Coming soon to stream. Chris shown in artful lighting, perfectly stopped aperture, Swiss-made optics on Japan's finest medium format SCMOS sensors. Got to get that bokeh, brah.
I'm very practiced in swallowing.
Sarah's intense Antony and Chris. I'm sorry, are they in the same room? Oh, we are in the same room. Has it been a hot second? Maybe. Oh, fuck.
So wait, I can charge it up. Yes! Ah! Okay. Yep. I'm gonna move after I jump.
It's not worth it!
How do I aim? That was not a thrill. Hey, an apple! The only thing I ever complain about at work, especially, is too many meetings. I complain it to my coworkers all day long. I complain about it during my meetings to my meeting mates. I complain about it during the meetings that I host. Oh God!
Ah! Oh my God! That's still kind of terrifying. Ah!
ABC, easy as 1, 2, 3, or simple as do, re, mi. ABC, 1, 2, 3, baby, you and me, girl. Is that really how it ends? Baby, you and me, girl. I don't know that song very well. ABC, easy as 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's. Are you happy now, Tom? That's it. Too bad Raru is a ghost. I'd legit love to get me a piece of that goat ass. I want some of that big slappy. God damn. Just thinking of that sweet makes me want some of that candy ass. That sweet can. Alright, I gotta read this straight from the script. My name is Chris, and every off-the-cuff Let me start that one over again. So I know that my PP recovers. I might as well just go nuts on him. No idea. Perfect Dark Zero on the 360 was alright. Whoa! That's normal.
Yeah.
Just two friends hanging out.
Yeah, just sucking nips.
Laugh at.
The almighty life force of Lavos flows through us all. Your
And some Jackbox. Ooh, baby.
Red, did you seriously just clip Vex looking at a butt? Is that really what you did? You have no shame. Oh yeah, I know.
Who is it? Here. Huh? Is it going right now? The timer's already ticking. Oh my god! Drop it!
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now. May you find more peace in that world than you find in this one.
Why couldn't I throw it? Come on, man. Oh, that's why we save. Oh, it's so stupid. Oh. All right, where was the rat hole? Mega's power might seem overwhelming, but I trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little bit more time to prepare. Do I get to drink the invisibility tea? Invisibility? Eh? Come on. All on the path. Fantastic.
Oh my god, what did you do? What did you do?
I also fell. Oh, maybe not. Oh,
Chris, what
I
did
thought
you do?
I fell.
Chris, why would you do that?
Oh, I'm back, baby! All right!
Hey, because all of you...
Oh, damn it. Oh.
The remainder to you. Why would it turn to cover your nose while you work? Some of these folk are starting to turn. You better get to them quick. Don't know what you're gonna do with them, but oh my god, they are just all out here. Jesus. I wasn't expecting that. They just piled them up. I know. Oh my god, I'm actually gathering them. Oh my god. It's like a strange thing. Oh, this game is amazing. Garbage day.
Did I save?
You will receive our most sacred body. Begins now.
All right, we're back. Thank you for waiting, folks. Oh, look at that. It wasn't actually too terrible. It was, what, 9-ish minutes? Whew. I try to be quick whenever I munch on a snack, but you know how it goes. Time ticks faster every single day. All right, let's get back to this bad boy, though. What's everyone have to say for themselves here? I'm told you went ahead to scout out the volcano. Don't suppose some grappling hooks will suffice? No. All that grinding and shaking, I was afraid the lift floor would fall out from underneath me. But don't worry, I'm sure the trembling will go away soon. Soon after you left, who should arrive in enmity but Urianger and the Exarch? I'm glad they were able to find you.
Forgive us our delay. The Exarch arrived and we took some time to apprise him of our mission. I was wondering what took them all so long. I was like, surely the elevator's not that slow. Thus are we all gathered, though Reen, I'm afeared, did not much enjoy the ascent. Oh, that's... I understand now. Concerned for my health, are you? Indeed, we are a little far from the Crystarium, but rest assured this old man can muster up another wind for what is to come. I didn't expect to see the Chais here. Chais? Though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gulg. For this, we'll need to put our heads together. Guess that is a new item. Do I have multiple of these? No, okay, it's only Dwarven Mithril weapon, nice. Oh, shoot. Oh, I got a bunch of better stuff. We're only going to do that in a sanctuary, though. There might be one nearby, though. How was it? Debating if I want to get a burger in like 30 minutes. I mean, a burger sounds fucking fantastic right now. You're making me want to get a burger for dinner. That cinnamon roll was delicious, though. I get from that shop every now and then. It's like a little treat that we'll get maybe once a month or so. But yeah, those cinnamon rolls, whoo-wee, they are good. They're the kind, though, that I give up trying to use a fork to eat them because you really just kind of have to tear them apart. Then I just get messy, but I'm like covered in sticky cinnamon and cream cheese frosting or whatever it is. I'm just like, I'm happy. Ah, nice. Okay, we're gonna keep getting more equipment. You know, all it would take to see Graha's identity is for me to just go up behind him and go,
there's no path.
Pull his hood down.
The sky is thick with Vorthri's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmore's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Cid, we are in no position to attempt to refit.
Shoot them down. Shoot them. Just that easy. Maybe I can command them now that I'm full of light ward and goo.
That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to Earth.
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work.
So that's how it's gonna work,
seen
huh?
the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
No, of course she's right, though. Inspiration can come from anywhere.
May well have the right of it.
Yep.
Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
Oh.
In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
You sound like a crazy person right now.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed, yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Balderdash! No one has ever made one even half that size.
Cool, so she is insane.
Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. A solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work.
Don't you have that?
Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands? And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Oh, well, let's see. First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
All I'm saying is we could catapult ourselves up there.
Well,
be a lot
yes,
simpler.
Actually, magic, lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief.
The king owes us a favor.
That being
Easy.
the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium. With thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Mord, and even those miners?
Yeah, bruh. We need an end game event where everyone's united.
Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
We're doers, baby.
The artist Elfino and his assistants. Love playing Tony Hawk as a kid. Hell yeah, Tony Hawk's great.
Dearest, have you forgotten already? Alfino told us that when we first met.
Actually, that may not have been... never mind.
No regrets, not even once. Yeah, I'm glad to see that people are
So,
enjoying
as you can
3+4
see, You
though.
will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
Damn, you're pulling that card. Defeat.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Shall we see how we might be of service? Sure. When he asked for my hand, my husband promised that he would one day build a talos that could take us to the very heavens, and now he'll do it. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land and the knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. There's people. What, a village of Yulmore in exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. Oh, this'll never work, never. I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. Oh dear, Darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Hans. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you are to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation to awaken his sense of daring. Choose words that will best encourage Chai News. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirits sufficiently during the conversation. Oh boy. While the exarch is helping, his crystal arm just breaks off. You know what, honestly, duty commenced. Oh, this is funny. Chai News is plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. A talent of that size, no one's ever dreamed of it. Elfino once struggled to collect firewood. He did, but he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. I suppose even the most capable among us have struggles to overcome. Chai News still harbors some misgivings. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without the help from those villagers. And they're not bally likely to give it. Tristel's among them, and you said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together, even if they've hurled stones at me. Perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. China still harbors some misgivings. What then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous Talos is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. Even if, by some miracle, the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they'd think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. Liberated castle with the strategy that many would call absurd. Everything you touch turns to gold. No. Less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. I mean, that's true. Yeah, less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. Well, I can't argue with that logic. Enormous as the task is, it simply is a matter of finding the solution to a practical problem. From that perspective, it's not entirely unrealistic. Venus is feeling somewhat optimistic. But realistic or no, there's no guarantee of success. There are risks to consider should the venture fail. That shit non Elfie. I imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Vothri and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and we'll meet a horrible end. Yeah, I mean, this is true. I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone. I see what you did there. That's you went over the masses with that irrepressible aura of dependability. But very well, you've made your conviction clear, and I'm assured in spite of myself I won't let my fears get the better of me. It's unseemly if nothing else. China's burning with motivation. Duty complete. He's never living down the firewood fiasco, and nor should he. Privileged little shit. Yes, by the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Right, let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers with Tristol. My love, things are liable to become dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize.
But there's no telling what may happen out here. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friend of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. What is a man if not an idealistic creature? 'Tis not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goal. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you're a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there's a spark of desire, the desire to make the impossible possible. Come, darling. Like the old days, I would be the first to see your talus. Hot. Master Manipulator. Oh, hell yeah. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Hot. Right then, to Amity. Can't believe they'd flirt in front of us like that. I'm glad my words struck a chord, shall we? Not in front of our salad. Nice pull there, Kay. Oh, God. Alright, back to Amity. Amity. What are you? Hanging out on the road? Minding your own business? Dang. Ah, that cinnamon roll is nice. Yeah, you're just normal people out here now. Right, Tristal. You! You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gulg by means of Talos, heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land, that is, you and your fellow villagers. Oh, hey, look at that. I was wondering if this would happen. There were talks about this. That's nice. Iron Galaxy is going to give... At least if this all goes how that email looks, looks like they'll give me a code for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4 because I worked on it. Hell yeah. Cooperation after you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out? You have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? You've every right to be upset. Bothrey's not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care.
But now I know that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I just wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. I think you mean a darker future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gulg. You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building, nay, the history of all mankind, but rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. You better, or I'll kick your ass. I wonder if this is considered a sanctuary. That was a nice shorty. A wicked white. Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all that was required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. The stone, right? Yeah, the heart. You're a nice shorty. Thanks, Tom. That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with the Talos. So while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable of bringing to life a Talos shall embrace the very firmament. We're gonna go destroy the other Talos in order to make this happen? Because that was about as perfect as you get with these things. It's not a sanctuary. If you seek material for the Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Thals, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they'd be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them who showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You'll find the Thals at their village in the northwest, a place called Tamra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zamat, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty "Lally ho!" Permit me to join you, Hans. I would keep my joints limber and mayhap can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with aether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Joke's on you, Exarch. I can teleport. Guess I didn't really need to mount up, huh? So, this is Tamra. Seldom do we see dwarven folk at the Crystarium. To now be in the presence of so many, I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change.
Lally ho!
Lally ho!
What sorry excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lad? Your stones! Come, let's try it again. Lally ho!
Lally ho! Lally ho!
Not bad, but there's room for improvement. Any road, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here?
At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we've come to seek the aid of the Thal family. May we speak with Chief Zamat?
Why, yes, you may. I am Zamat, and I bid you welcome to Tamra. If it's the folk of Amity that sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it.
We're building a giant golem. We need your help. Please.
Well, in here I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all them sin eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand.
Sweet.
However, the kind of ore you seek is precious to us too. If I let you have it, only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy by means of a trial. A trial most tricksy passed down through the line of Thal.
And what is this trial?
Come with me and I'll tell y'all.
Okay, I guess. What could this trial be?
Listen well, as you know, we're a mining folk, and in the mining life, danger's a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take the mines. We do this by undertaking a trial what tests the 3 traits all good miners can't do without. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. Now look on my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot with which you must use to shoot dwarves, as wear helms what are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you.
Okay, so 2 horns, 2 feathers, and a bell shape. Interesting. Oh shit! It's dungeon time! Get your booties in there, everybody. We got a dungeon to raid. Hell yeah.
Lally ho, you must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you'll use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Search for the dwarf wearing the wrong type of helm. You may move the camera as well as zoom in. Okay, yeah, same dealio. Dungeon music starts, people appear. Ah yeah, baby.
Look at the dwarf who's wearing the wrong helm and then shoot them with your slingshot. Okay, shoot the dwarf wearing the wrong helm. I would think you not to shoot me. Yeah. Oh, he just does the same thing. Damn. I had to, at least once. Shoebill. For all its reaction, the creature may as well be made of stone. It only stares at you unflinchingly. Well, that's terrifying. Leave that poor man alone. Do what now?
It's way too funny to me, man. You give me the option to just shoot random things, I'm gonna do it. Oh, I saw one. Why, hey. Nice shooting. Keep it up in the actual trial, eh? No regrets. Aye, that is the way. Next time it's the trial for true. Let me know when you're ready, eh? Ready for the trial. Right this way, then. This time there will be them as wear the right helm. You shoot them, you fail. Oh, look carefully before you let the stone fly. Yeah, I get it. Hitman Sniper trained me for this moment. He's still down there, huh? That's the correct helm. The correct helm. There it is. Oh, you sneaky little boo-head. Is there even a time limit on this? Well done, a fine show of discernment and dexterity. Well done, well done. The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. Run along back to the chief now and get on with putting an end to all this strangeness of late. You betcha, bub. Seems a little bit struggling in this area. I wonder if it's the particles? Welcome back, Hans. Though such a trial must be as a relaxing diversion compared to your usual endeavors, it was still an impressive display, despite you shooting me 3 times.
That was some impressive shooting, lad. Consider me satisfied. Aye, 'tis plain you didn't come all this way with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you and help you with the ore you seek.
Thank goodness. Give it to me. Digging we will go.
Did you know that Colusia is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the self-same veins yield what's called earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Last time we used to refine... we used to refine earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there and to be had, though, provided you know where to look. And no place is surer than
Duergar's Tool.
Problem is, site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on and forever about those hornless horsens, but then we'd be here forever and you won't get us nowhere. That boils down to this. If you want the Earth Seed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up for the challenge.
Yeah. We've dealt with far worse. I'm sure we could find a way to obtain what we need.
That's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you.
I'll do it. I'll go with them.
You, Karut!
Well, I couldn't help but overhearing I knew the ears had flocked to Mount Gold, but I didn't know why. To think the last light warden's hiding up there. The fate of Colusia. No, the world hangs in the balance. If I could be of some help, then I want to do my part.
Your zeal's commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Karut. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle, and he just couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a sin eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing.
We got him. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to try. Please, please let me go with you.
Why does he sound like Butters? Why not?
I'll take care of you as long as you take care of the ore. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden.
If you want to take Corot, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe though, will ya?
Sure.
They will most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. Though with you in our company, they will be more a spectacle than a concern. Hell yeah.
Darn tootin'. Well, thanks again for bringing me with you. I'm really excited for all this. The Duergar's Tua lies in the cave east to the east. I'm ready when you are.
Right, roll, baby. Let's do it. Oh, this is probably a sanctuary, wasn't it? It's fine. It's fine. I don't need better equipment.
Well, I'll keep you the road ahead east. I'm in your hands.
Whoop. I need some eggs, baby. Seems we have a fair distance to cover. Be on your guard for Sin Eaters. Always. Speed of the Devils, Hans. The one on the left is yours. Hey, cool. I chose the right one. Ooh, too slow, Exarch. Too slow. I'll keep this one in the holster. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, amazing. You two are really strong.
It may interest you to know that Hans is a great hero in the land whence he hails. Some would say the greatest.
Really? Well, you must have some stories to tell, Hans.
And that he does, tales to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, have him regale you with a few once our work is done.
I can't wait. More of them.
More like more fun to be had murdering. Oh shit, there's one back there. Ooh, that's mean. That's real mean. That one is. I didn't see him. So I turned around. Oh, I already did that one. Oh well. Easy.
Whew, I didn't know much about fighting, but you two make a great team.
Hans is a team unto himself. I merely follow his lead.
Come on, let's kill more. Well, looks like you've been doing this for years to me.
Is that so? I shall take this as a compliment.
Oh, did I say the wrong thing?
What do you mean? Not at all. Your words are most heartening. Indeed, I feel like a young man again.
You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyway?
Well.
Well, there's even more of them.
It's too close to enmity for comfort. Let's finish them off quickly. far. Yeah, you'll be fine. Rub some dirt on it. The drive-through line getting my Borg? Hell yeah! That you're getting your burger. Damn it, I still hit the wrong button. Piece of cake.
Hurry this way.
How much farther to the cave?
It's not far, it's just past this rise.
What is this one I want to try? It's got a prime rib, but it always just seems like so much. Prime rib burger patty. I mean, yeah, that's legit.
Oh, good.
I feel like I should. It appears we're surrounded. It sure does appear that way, huh?
Woo-wee.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why. Oh, I should have scooted those boys more in there, huh? Now we're only down to 2. Tis done. Let's press on. Nice.
Alright.
Was that it? No. Yeah, we fought worse.
Just as we're about to get there.
One last push then, shall we, Hans?
Hell yeah.
Waiting for it to be like, dum dum. Oh, I'm having a flashback. Weird to have a cutscene in that moment, but sure, I guess. That's how we know we're at the tail end of this. I mean, I feel like my priority right now is to kill as many of the individual guys as quick as I can, just prevent to thin them so that we can, you know, keep people alive. Yeah, Crystal Exarch is struggling. Oh, nice. Piece of cake, baby. Oh, nice, okay. No, we're not done yet. Come on, big boy. Whoop. Woo. Okay, good. They're not really attacking him. That's the important part here. Better stay alive, Exarch. We've got one job right now. Of course, there we go. We got ourselves a big boy. Whoop. Come on. I can't target him? There we go. So rude. Oh, don't aggro him. Yes, darn. Not now. Oh, the roar. Help! Oh, shit! Help! I think not. Wait. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I was like, wait, did he heal me too? I'm gonna do some of this nonsense too. Not that I really need it. There we go. I haven't been using that enough. Oh, damn it. Come on. Oop. Piece of cake. You're done, son. Noise. It was a near thing in the end, but what matters is that we pulled through. Well fought, my friend. I got you. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more sin eaters come. Right, follow me, please. Yeah, I will take you to Duergar's Tool, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Wait, where are we right now? Oh, we are on the west side. Northeast? Oh, shit, yeah. I'm getting while the getting's good. Maybe, no, it's pretty much just... Oh, okay, never mind. Wait, how far east was it? Oh, I'm an idiot. West? I thought you... or east? I thought you said west. That really was just me being a dummy this time, huh? Whoops. Oh, cool. It's probably inside the mountain that we were just about to go into. Good work, Chris. You're really on the top of your game as always. Not in there? Okay. If you say so. Still northeast. There it is. You can't hide that from me. Ooh. Boy, this would be a stinky room. Alright. Is that the last one? Yep, that's the last one on the ground. So the rest have to come from quests. The terrain and stench are any indication we're at the tool.
Ah, there! The Gogs with their ugly, unkempt beards! If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first.
Not to be not so hasty, Korut. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I'll use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earth Seed?
Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is.
We would be much obliged. Without further ado, then.
Whee! I could see straight through me. Alright, digging we go.
Well, let us not be idle either. Though Korut cannot be seen, he may still be heard. It would aid him by removing some of the grogs from the field. To that end, draw sword. Dream powder. As you recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxon Loft.
We used it in Yulmore, too.
Truly, it seems our alchemists got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek out their beds. Say the word and I can cast the enchantment. We could try talking to them. We don't actually know that they're that bad. Ready to begin. Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I will cast it anew. Hell yeah. Sleepy time, baby. I feel like I should not interact with them. I should just toss the powder on them.
Oh, I can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. Oh, so drowsy, not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. All work and no ale makes some. I'm spent.
Easy. And with plenty of time to spare, too. Nice. All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all that we can. Let us await for Korud's return.
I'm back. This is the purest stuff there is. I think it's enough, or shall I go dig up some more?
I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Korud. Let's carry this back to...
Are you all right?
Worry not. I shall be fine as long as I've been away from the Crystarium. A little weakness is to be expected. I may also have overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy to the full.
Who goes there? That's Glag.
That's Glag, the chief of the Gogs.
You're one of the Thalls. Well, I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but Thal scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards.
Wait, I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. The Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse.
Impudent whelp. Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble, floppy things you Thals have hanging from your faces. Grrr!
Like oil and water. This is not like to end on its own accord. Hans, do you perchance have some of the dream powder left?
But this was beginning to get interesting.
Worry not, my friend. Something tells me you have ample opportunity later to witness their bickering. For now, however, we should be on our way.
What the swiveling?
Night-night. His face is literally in the ground. Forgive me, Korud, but we needed you to be calm as well.
I'm sorry. It's just when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red.
You needn't apologize, my friend. You're here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it's time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Yep, that's what I thought.
I'm glad I could be of help. If you need any more Earthseed, just let me know.
Was that a latte? Well, my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up, that we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely into the hands of Chai News. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Korud back to Tamra?
You betcha, bub.
My thanks, Hans. And brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Owa, hey. Ah, we got some blue quests now. Sweet. Just what the doctor ordered. Nice.
Well, scuff my helm if it ain't the traveler we've been hearing about. The elders had a few things to say.
I'd best be giving you a proper welcome then. Hey, lolly-ho!
Lolly-ho!
Now that's what I like to see, a lolly-ho straight from the heart. I only wish my own boy would put a bit more effort into his lollies and his hoes. He's always busy fiddling with his damn automata? Automata? Yeah, I guess it is automata. Automata? I suppose that still sort of works. No time for swapping words with folks of flesh and blood. Every dwarf knows a lolly-o gets a lolly-o or you're asking to become an outcast. A mother does worry, she does. And that's only half of it. I know it's just a stage all lads go through, but a little bugger has to argue with every word I say. I've just had the most clever idea. He'll now listen to me or the other villagers, but maybe, just maybe, curiosity for a stranger will win out over that sour attitude of his. Worth a try, don't you think? Please befriend my son, Ronit. Just get him used to giving a proper greeting, that's all I ask. And I tell you, he's really a marvel with automata. If you end up getting along, he might even show you a few of his stranger contraptions. I don't know if I want to see that. But sure, I guess. Oh, we've got another one too. Nice. Gossipy dwarf. Wait a second. That doesn't have an aether current. You heard the latest rumor of Kamra? The strangest find in recent memory, though actual details as to what said find actually is yet to emerge. If you do happen to come by any juicy tidbits, I'd be keen to hear them. The suspense is killing me here. I mean, I guess if it's all nearby, I don't mind. What about... No, that one's kind of far. Ronnie, look, we got a visitor. Why don't you say hello? Who are you then? What? You got something to say to me?
Lolly-ho!
Hi-ho. Oh, you know our greeting. Lolly... All right, my lad, you can do better than that. Heads up, eyes front, no need to be shy. I'm not being shy, I'm stoic. Yes, dear, if you say so. Now, Ronnie, is everything else all right? You seem to be looking for something. Oh, no, it's just... I mean, I sort of lost my hammer. Wait, you what? Of all the irresponsible, careless, foolish... Ronnie's hammer's been in the families for generations. It's a priceless heirloom that once belonged to the Watts, the blacksmith of legend himself. Well, what are you standing around for, boy? Find that hammer. We'll do what we can to help. Okay, I guess. Right, why don't you have a chat with some villagers for me and ask if they've seen Ronit's hammer. Just remember your dwarven manners and all will be well. He's in his emo phase. 1000% yes. Is that other quest so far away? Huh. Oh, glad you're back in one piece. Oh, that's the main quest. How'd you fare with the Earth Seed then?
Well, I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity now with it.
Good to hear that young Gorut was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building the Talos, we reckon you'd need some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at top room already. We'll see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh?
Hey, nice. Okay, well, we got that one out of the way at least. Where's the... Oh, I see. I see. These radial things are always so hard for me to actually see on the map. You want words with me, then? Oh, that's a fine lolly. Oh, you've got there, lad. I like you. Ronnie. Ah, that sulky sprout's lost old Watt's hammer, has he? Yeah, lucky for him, I believe yon gentle dwarf picked it up. It's time I was getting back to work then. Good day to you, stranger. Wait, did we just find it? Oh, I guess so. Thought we were gonna have to talk to at least 3 people to narrow in on where it could be. Maybe we... Oh, maybe they were pointing me to this person. You're speaking to me? Lolly-o. Lolly-o! Oh, what's this? A perfect lolly-o! You're no ordinary traveler, I see. The hammer I picked up. I reckoned I could hand it over to the elder for safekeeping. You're saying it belongs to young Ronnie? Well, he can't be a touch shy, shouty, that boy. Do you think you could take it back to him for me? That's my part done then. Okay. Alright. Really top tier stuff. There you are. Why are you still here? There's your hammer. Wait, this is my hammer.
Well, would you look at that? You see, Ronnie, give the right and proper greeting, and folk will be glad to share a bit of kindness. For that you've a thing or two to learn from ons here.
Huh? Are you lecturing me again? Well, maybe. Maybe you're not such a bad sort. I'll just put the hammer in a safe place somewhere. I mean to be a famous smithy myself someday, so I'd best now lose it again.
I'll leave it to you then. I know my boy's not the easiest to get along with, Hans, but he could sure use a friend like you.
I don't need a friend. I don't need anyone. We're not going to be friends, understand? But you can stay around a little longer if you want. So now what? It's very silly. Alright, cool. I mean, there's no more... It's still a blue quest, but it's not gonna give us any more Aether Currents, seemingly. We're only missing 2. Where are we going? Oh, back to the ladder. Okay, cool. Wait, was this a sanctuary? Hold on. It is. Okay, let's do this real quick then. Nice. Truly a horrible outfit. What are we on? 11? No. Oh wait, no, maybe it was 10. Oh yeah. Just took a second to load. There we go. Rock and roll, baby. Yeah, I feel like whenever we're in a space with a bunch of characters and particle effects, the game definitely seems to start struggling Wow, it's all the way over there, huh? Phew. The stretch. Definitely will be more up for doing those once I'm able to fly. I'll leave for 3 hours. Was Chris pleased to finally get to actually kill Ranjit? Oh, yes. I'm so happy he's finally done, dead, out of the picture. That man overstayed his welcome. Yeah, now we're just trying to get up into the floating mountain. Ah, Hans, you are come at a good time. The rest of our friends. Not around. Look, Hans, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reen recruited are being escorted to the worksite. And by both Crystarium and Yilmoran soldiers, no less. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Look what I brought! Pickaxes from the dwarves. I trust you have exactly what we need. Trust you to have exactly what we need when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go ahead and hand them to everyone so they can get to work. We're ready to do our bit, Hans. We just need tools to do it with. 15! Holy shit! Oh, I'm handing 5 over each time. Oh, thank goodness. Pickaxes! Loads of them! Now we may be able to work to our heart's content. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I have I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no talents we can't build. I still haven't repaid you an Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could, but that ain't gonna stop me from trying. I'm with you to the end. Hell yeah. Nothing her old pickaxing in a whole ass dress. Hey man, if it works, it must be a mining dress. Exactly, it could be. Hi Tenzin. It's too soon for anything, young boy. Come on, you lot. Look lively. I go pickaxing in a dress. Stop me. There's Kay being a creep again, way off in the corner.
We've come, Hans. In case you're wondering, Guthchen was here too.
Gotta wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's going on ahead.
Bah, he could have at least left us a spare set of tools.
Are those the new wings you've been trying to get, Kay? Those are pretty cool. Stalked Kay.
Oh, wonderful. Now we can be about it too.
Okay. Oh, that's why he's up and about. Oh, sad boy. Yeah. There you go, kiddo.
You're dancing.
Yeah. That's right. Time for Tenzin Cam. There he is. So pampered. My goodness. Bruce is like, I hope they drop at 98 and they dropped at 88. Well, you know, I was off by a factor. Or not a factor, but off by 10. She got them the day I got back. Ah, nice.
Warren isn't exactly my stock and trade, but this time I feel
through my this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand.
So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to.
Hell yeah. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thaf? Thought you brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off. Then I saw Jarek. Oh, these two, that's right. Oh, now I remember all these dudes. Oh gods, if this plan works, the giant Tellus comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it. Are you still raving about that? How many times do I gotta tell you that's not what the Tellus is for? Where the hell would the Trex even go? There's bound to be somewhere. There's bound to be somewhere. Just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design.
Enough. We're going to work. If I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself.
That's what you need, Kay. Need bad luck being shouted at me? Doggo cam. Yeah, there you go. Don't know how you set yours up because your dogs move everywhere. That's why this one works, because Tenzin will consistently snooze right here. Oh shit. It gets even more intense. God damn. Are those little turbines on that sword? What's truly propelling it? Well, I guess the wings also have turbines. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, showing off as per usual. That's what you do. That's what all the people who are caught up on content do. That's all they live for anymore. Men, take note. For a happy marriage, let your wife guide your hand. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure his wife is dead. Oh no, she's super dead. That's right. I remember his story. Comes a little cape. I mean, hell yeah, though. Gotta love a good cape. Alright. This bundle of goons.
Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too?
Not at all. Get to work.
Oh, you clearly weren't, and neither are we. And now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share.
As much as we would enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Greetings, Hans. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's End. After Knight returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. Nice! I did ask. I wonder what was happening with that. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We're still celebrating days later when... Who should come along but Elise? She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right then and there. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared.
Hell yeah. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm.
What do you have to say for yourself, kid? Everything appears to be in order here. In all my time in this world, I do not recall seeing so many optimistic faces.
Why, thanks, Hans. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right. Let us see that the plan is a resounding success for the sake of all in Norbrent.
Espresso, hell yeah. God, give me some Aether Currents, man.
Well, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left here.
If no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Y'shtola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once. Almost a friend. Okay, that's, I think, a new one. Sure. We might as well, right? We need them there aether currents, man. Oh, damn it. Okay, no, that's the one that I abandoned. Right. I was a smart person once upon a time. Okay, there's two that I've abandoned. Talos Interrupted and Almost a Friend. Cool. Oh no, there's only two left. I mean, they could still come from main story quests still. I feel like there's gonna be at least one more blue quest. I am pleased to say that I was able to call upon the sizable contingent of the Crystarium Guard, Captain Lena herself among them. Not only do they stand watch over the civilians, when the time cometh, they too shall pour their magics into the Talos. All proceeds smoothly here, and everyone is being moved into position. The moment of truth is nigh. Runar, that's the guy I was thinking of.
Hans, does it make me well to see you again? When Master Matoyo told us of the undertaking, we struggled to comprehend the enormity of it. Unless we have complete faith in you and yours, all that is within our power the Knights Blessed will do. And as you can see by the presence of the people, Fanao is of the same mind.
I guess I could have spoken to Chai. He needs to focus. Good of you to join us. I am pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I've taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions.
You hurry along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai, and from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I have not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for, Earth Seed I believe he called it. In that quantity I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say.
Is there a problem?
In a Talos sort of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart would serve to circulate aether throughout the chassis, but given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe we can maintain a stable aether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose.
Runar, mayhap now's a good time to bring them out.
Thank goodness. A moment, friends. There's something I would show you.
Jelly beans. I say, are these not heartstones? They are, most prized possession of we, the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Oh, nice. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic, and we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know there is peace beyond. Thus, we are also at peace. If our Heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us on how to distribute the Heartstones. And Hans, for good luck, may I ask you to imbue one as well? Hell yeah. Just lick it. There you go. Imbued. Go on, do your imbuing. I'll see the stones are put to good use. Well, many have placed their hopes in our plan, but those who are here and those who cannot be, we must not fail them. Yet again, that which was bequeathed by the departed paveth the way for the living. We should be honored, Hans. Rest assured, it's not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade-colored stone here if you would be so kind. The familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. Makes me wonder if some of this is Y'shtola. I'm gonna do something real quick to see if this will help some of the like stuttering we're getting in game. Okay, yeah, maybe that'll be good. That will do. Thank you, Hans. If this heartstone appears familiar, it's because it belonged to Tadia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. Right, I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they are amply imbued, and then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gull gets secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. A moment, Urianger. You said you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light, do you? I mean, I feel like White Orisite might be able to do the trick, right? Be assured that I do. All that which I require lieth in this land. So what's the plan, exactly? You can tell. You'll tell me this time, right? You'll tell me the plan, right?
To my deepest regret, I cannot reveal the plan to thee. In order for it to succeed, 'tis vital that thou remainest ignorant to its nature until the time is right. That's not been true for most of your plans, Uri. It's not been true. I hate this. I hate this so much that you keep doing this. It's not... You're a bad friend, Uri. Yet thou, though I may thus keep my counsel, know that I have only thy safety at heart. Thou rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. I swear, if this one doesn't have good enough justification, I'm gonna rage. Don't you dare shrug about it. Absolutely no. I accept none of this. I've told the rock for the chest is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. Managed to rally nigh everyone in Norvrend for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? Blue, blue, blue. Yeah, blue's a bad color. There's no point in worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Hans, thank you. The Exarch, he went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's all right. Did he nope away? Wait, do I have a blue quest? We do. Oh, was it in there? Oh, sneaky. There it is, nice. You didn't happen to see a lone girl over at top rung, did you? It was her turn to keep an eye on the ladder, but she's well past due to return. No? I wonder what could have... The two of us were... hold on one second, I gotta go get the door. I need to get real here, folks. I love eating toenails. The funkier, the cheesier, the better. And I'm finally ready to tell the world I'm not ashamed of who I am. Love those crunchy toenails. Just crunching away. Crunch. Mega's power might seem overwhelming, but I trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little bit more time to prepare. Do I get to drink the invisibility tea? Invisibility? Eh? Come on. Are you catty? Bow! Red's roll. Oh, I killed the. Oh, I just orphaned this poor child. I'm so sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to kill the guy too. He just kind of got hit by the bullet. Anyway, I'll see you later, everyone. I'm gonna fast travel out of this situation. Ooh, boy, oh boy. I do love that clip. Alright, we're back. I had to also make sure it wasn't Jen, because, you know, every now and then one of us might forget our keys and get ourselves locked outside. The two of us were once bonded citizens, you see, and we are not treated well. But even after fleeing here to Amity, it seems our experience in Yulmore has left my friend distrustful of most other folk. I wouldn't be surprised to learn that she simply ran and hid when she saw you coming up the cliff. It wouldn't be the first time. I know it's a lot to ask, but do you think you could find her and calm her down? A soothing word from a stranger might go a long way towards rebuilding her confidence. Where did she run to? Ah, fugitive of fear. Can't go in there, can I? No. Hiding along the wall. Behind? Below? Is that even an option? Maybe it is an option. Alright. And down below we go. Bottom rung. I don't know. Where is she? Yeah, I don't think I can get any closer than that. Huh? Oh yeah, now it points upward too. Right, I forgot that they would do that. Am I just not looking hard enough? Oh, wait. Radius extended further than I thought. Are you on the other side of the wall? Yes, she could be. See anyone? See her up there. What? I don't think I can go in there. I guess I will go around to the side. Or outside circle. Huh? Oh, you're saying I was outside of the circle? Oh yeah, there she is. Ugh, what a pain. Can I even get up there? Wait, is there... Oh my gosh, is there like a... I don't think I'm... Am I close enough?
No, I don't think I am. Yeah. Okay, alright. Okay. That's fine. It's good, it's good. Everything's good. So there was a tiny little sliver I could slip through right up there. Unbelievable. Yep. Oh man. Soothe. No? Did I just talk to her? No, please, just let me go. Never thought to approach her that way. You mean from outside, the incorrect way that I just chose? Oh, there she is. Please, I did nothing wrong. The terrified girl seems convinced that you are here to apprehend her. Do as Zumi Shai bid you. Try a few soothing words. Man, I freaking tried. But no, you had to make her run away first. I saw you come up the ladder. You're a bounty hunter from Yulmore, aren't you? I'm not a bounty hunter. Although I was paid to find you. I just thought since I used to work as a servant to a husband and wife in Yulmore, the Lord would make all manner of suggestive comments, but I did my best to ignore or rebuff his advances. And then one day the lady accused me of tempting her husband. She pulled me aside and had me beaten near to death. That's why I ran from you. I was so certain she'd send someone to drag me back. Forgive me, I didn't mean to cause you or Zumi any trouble. I'll head straight back and let her know I'm alright. And I guess I'll go back as well. Let's just run on the outside wall, on the corner. Oh, okay. I didn't think that would work, to be honest, because, you know, they have all the little indentations sticking out, and oftentimes the collision in this game is just like, even if you could maybe jump around it, they're like, no. So I was like, I'm not even gonna try. Never actually knew it had an opening on the inside. To be fair, I caught a glance of it while I was outside, so I didn't realize it had an opening until that moment. Ah, you're back. Thank you for going out of your way to find my friend. It's a small step, but I'm glad she was able to talk to you. Here, a little something from the both of us to reward your kindness. A tiny amount of money. Hell yeah. Okay, now we can go do this. To find the Exarch and to bring him back. Oh. So just wait here. Thought I was gonna find them. I swear, if you give me a, he's not here. The Exarch does not appear to be nearby. God damn it. Oh, clearly. They've really liked doing that lately, where they're like, hey, here's like 10 little destinations, but none of them will be of any value to you, ever. Yep, there he is. This was exactly where I was thinking to go. Ah, is he dead? Pet, 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 pet. Wake up, buddy! We got work to do still. You can't die yet.
The future is where my destiny awaits. Forgive me, I was lost in a dream.
Typical.
I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away.
Well, that makes sense at least.
It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled.
You're gonna finally reveal who you are?
How goes the construction effort?
Tell me who you are, or I'll kick you right now. Right in the face.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me. Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Oh, yeah. Settle matters with the Empire. I mean, probably. No, it's definitely not seek mightier foes. This is, yeah, it's this and kill all the Asians. Settle matters with the Empire.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the specter of war will remain. But to declare
Xenos'
your
dumpy
intent
won't
with such
slap
easy
itself.
resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness.
Especially the ones that I kill.
Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
Okay. I would know more of you.
Of me? You mean what I intend to do afterwards?
No, tell me who you are.
I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Norvrand, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
But you're crystal bound, baby. You're stuck.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
Yeah, it's also that. That probably makes more sense.
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
They're just gonna keep teasing us for so long. So long. What? Man, how many times have we gotten this stinky snowman? Is it broken? Why are we getting this guy so much? That's always the risk of random shuffles. You relinquish control. There you are. Oh, what a relief. When Julia told me that the Exarch had disappeared and that you had been a long time finding him, I feared the worst had happened right before the moment of truth. The Exarch is back, thank heavens, and it seems the sea breeze did him a world of good. I do hope you managed to get a spot of rest as well. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Pay me. Sometimes I get a mount back to back 3 times my random mount roulette, and I have 219 mounts. Like, there ain't no way that thing's dev bust half the time. All right, I'm glad I'm not crazy. I was like, the odds are so slim. I've been wanting an update here. Meanwhile, in the what was it, Imperial Palace? Yeah. Dum 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 dum. Xenos. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of squashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Silch? Hey, he has taken himself to the first to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It's because they are no longer in the source.
The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the first, as have his comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remained here in the source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both our objectives. Through Heidelin's meddling, her champions wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it's too late. The hour has come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone for the future of Garlemald. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummers mortally well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Is this Grandpa? Oh, is that a Stinian? No, this is Big Boy. No? Okay, I guess let's see. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beats of his fist are proving him proper sport. Yeah, wait, but I thought this was the same dude who was possessing Xenos. What's his name? The Asian. Well, I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Oh wait, yeah, okay. Elidibus. Unless this is Balsar? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be in the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos, yea, Galvis. Yeah, I guess I'm confused. Maybe there were two Asians in play here and I was getting mixed up. My bestie. So it is Estinian then. I have no particular attachment to that name. Or no. Oh, he called him Elidibus. So then, who calls you their friend? I don't know, I'm confused. I think I lost something in translation. Real Xenos. Oh, so he's not dead. I thought, okay, so I thought Elidibus was this dude, and that's why I was confused. Okay. Now this feels like a goddamn fever dream. His echo gave him the power that all Asians have. That's what Elidibus was like, what the fuck? I see. Still weird. Still very weird. No one's ever dead in this damn game. It's my biggest complaint about the writing. That's exactly been my complaint too.
I want people to stay freaking dead, and I think it's so lame that so many people. Sometimes it's fine, right? Sometimes I know I was pissed about Balsar coming back, but I think I'm more okay with that one now that I remember some of the details of his ending a little bit better. But shit like this, come on. Yeah, the good guys stay dead sometimes. If they brought back Moonbreeda, I would lose my shit though and be like, stop it. Hachifant, he was done. He doesn't have anything to come back for. Papalimo was the only death though that I was like, oh, that's a bummer. Iceheart can be dead. That's what I'm saying though. There's so many characters that do come back. You bring back too many characters, you get like one. You get one. You get one character you can bring back as a surprise. That's more than that's too much. Then it becomes a trope and now you can't trust anything. All those deaths were Heavensward earlier. No one dies anymore. Oh, sure. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets or my flesh. I care not what you give me first. The choice is yours. I do think, though, you explaining that he was able to use the echo to stay alive is sort of a spoiler. Oh, okay. I thought they were going to make me play as Xenos for a second there. Because I don't think they've explained that the echo can truly work that way. Not that I can remember, at least. The Axarch is back, thank heavens. Oh no, okay, we've heard all this. Ooh, level 79, baby. Extinguishing the last light. Explain all echoes do something... it's true, they do explain that all echoes do something different. Corrals is different than yours. Yeah. We still don't know that that's what made Xenos be able to transfer his consciousness, though. Like, we have no... At least I don't think we have any reason to know that that's the echo that allowed him to do that in the first place. That's what Elizabeth said. Oh, maybe I... Oh, yeah, okay. Borrowed echo. You're right, he did say that. Listen, a lot was happening in that moment, so it's easy to not be able to figure out what the fuck anything means. Established that in Shadowbringers when Xenos inhabits the big old dragon at the end. Yeah. Or, oh, you mean Stormblood. Okay, that's fair. That did happen, didn't it? Okay, no, you're right. Did they talk about that afterward? I don't remember much follow-up on that, but I feel like that warrants discussion at the very least. I just don't remember if that actually happened. Right, so while the two of you are away, I've received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely, taking Mount Gulg in its grasp. Hans, we may be certain that Vothri will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So, see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. Let's do it, man. I don't want to wait. Give the word and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. Engage! Maybe they talked about that when they were trying to figure out how Xenos was still alive. Is like, maybe he did this thing? I just need to go back and look at it. Very well, let us begin. Either way, I do think it's a little lame that Xenos proper is still around. Let him be dead, man. I guess infighting's interesting, but I'm more curious about what Estinian's doing. And Baelsar.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthri, mountain and all.
Hail yeet.
Here it comes!
Well, this helps me understand why this was gonna take not an insane amount of time. I really thought they had to smith everything. I was like, this feels crazy. Like, oh no, they're just getting all the big old rocks to connect. You know what? I think that last scene would have benefited a lot from voice acting. Hearing their voices would have helped me, like, realize that shit was wilder than I expected a little bit faster. Because that was our first cue on who that was in that mask. Yeah, not much you're gonna do about giant stone
Yes,
golem.
yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
So is it gonna pull the mountain down, or is he just gonna grab it and we're gonna climb up the...
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Vorthri marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected.
Yeah, I just couldn't
We must try
remember...
and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible.
That
It
was
may
the
not be
same
enough,
character.
But we have no other choice.
Because anyone could be wearing a mask. That's what I mean. Consistency with the voice acting would have helped me keep that more concrete. But yeah, the first time we heard him with the voice acting was the cue.
Sapling is cold and cruel and heartless. Summon us in times of need, we expressly said. Yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
I said it. I said we should get the King of the Fae. I did. All you dummies in game didn't say nothing.
Yes,
How big
yes.
pools?
They also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with him?
I don't need you.
We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Woohoo! Yeah, tip him over. I really want to know what that, like, halo around the mountain is made of. It just looks like floating crystals, which maybe that is all it really is.
I think they're mad at me.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Hell yeah. Cool. Okay, so we are basically just climbing up there. That's more or less what I thought was gonna happen. I do think it's interesting, at least, that the Empire's like, well, Elidibus can be like, was like, we can go kill the bodies of all the heroes of the Scions while they're the first. I'm like, yeah, that's the right strat. In a dungeon and chest driving, that's okay. Who knows? Maybe I'll be waiting for an hour anyway. Unless I have the option to go in with AI friends. Ooh, I could be spicy and mean. Don't. Like I was like, if we can defeat the armies. I mean, true. I know, they could actually just send in an assassin, which probably would just be the smart thing to do at that point. You're an ass, you teleport into their hospital room. Yeah, you're right though. You're right. 100%. It wouldn't be that hard. So excited to be able to fly in this area. So I guess the that 6th region is gonna be for patch content then. Needs a real Manic Pixie Dream Girl if you can have a real Manic Pixie. You know, you got a point there. There you are, Hans. It's time. Will not be long before the Sin Eaters mark our presence. We must expect fierce resistance. Not patch content, really? Wow. Maybe it'll be a smaller zone? I don't know, we'll find out. Vothri can't hide from us now. Shall we? I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be multiple level 80 quests, but it just feels like we're at a level 79 quest now. I guess I just wouldn't think that there'd be enough content pre-patch to have a whole new area, but I guess we'll see. Everyone's here. Good. The Talos have taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we'll use its body as a bridge to reach Vothri's sanctuary. Sin Eaters will make us work for every Yalm, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless.
Sure, last one there's a rotten egg. I mean, the last area could be the mountain. It could also be the Sin Eater's, like, domain. That would be interesting. Yeah, what if this is just a portal? Mount Gulg. Yeah. I could just have a whole party of AI. But I guess I'll do it with other players. Okay, should I wait for you? Are you close to being done in a dungeon? Because here's the thing, we're getting relatively close to 6. I might have to wrap at 6 to, about to be at the last boss. Alright, I'll wait for you. I'll go muck around. Maybe I'll try to knock out one of these silly blue quests that I queued up. Can't join today, so it's all on K. Okay, cool. I appreciate that, Chad. Queue up by yourself, but not with CPUs, just in case. Okay, fair enough. And do. Is it that bad to queue up with CPUs? We do get unique dialogue when they're with us. It's not nothing. For this dungeon? Oh, sure. Okay, that's fair. Mount Gulg. 10-minute wait time. That means we're going to be here for like a half an hour. Because you're going to die a lot? Yeah, that's fair. No, she's right, though. She's right. You gotta prove her wrong. Listen, I'm a DPS, and I never read the enemies correctly, so it's... Listen, I die a lot because I'm too focused on trying to be a good DPS and too not focused on apparently watching literally everything else. Belief rescinded. Wow. Alright. I mean, that's fair, though. I look forward to the many deaths. Me too, honestly. Floor tank? Is that saying that I tank the floor while I'm dead? Yeah, we'll get that map piece. Come on. Come on. Oh goodness, there you go. Chris isn't a Dragoon though. I did get Dragoon, to be fair. What level is our Dragoon? Just tell us. 50. So pretty far behind. But it is technically an option. Oh, this is their camp. Oh, I see. Or town. More than a camp. Oh, nice. Snake is playing some Paper Mario. Hell yeah. Alright, what do we got here? I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of a new discovery of untold value that only a few select are allowed to see for themselves. That said, there may come a time where I find myself utterly fascinated by that pile of rocks over there and would be completely oblivious to anyone attempting to sneak past. You're a man of the world, aren't you? Ain't you? Don't make me say it plain. Wicked white, how bloody stupid are you?
You, the imbecile, give me the guard, the 10,000 gil, then you, the imbecile, get to walk past me, the guard, and see an amazing find. Got it? Sure. Hey, about time you started playing by the rules. Molly, what in the blazing hells do you think you're doing, man-ho? Is that any way for a guard to behave, is it? No, Chief, sir. No rations for you tonight. Chief, no! Mercy, mercy! It's not fair, I tell you. A dwarf toils day in and day out for a pittance, only to try and make a little something extra on the side, and what does it get him? Right, well, anyway, booger off. None may pass without the chief's permission, which I know you haven't got. Don't forget to get your free Slurpees today. Free Slurpee day? Is that a 7-Eleven thing? That's funny.
Wait, don't tell me. I assume you came all this way to put in for the position. Sorry, it's already been filled.
You know what they say about assumptions?
Don't go playing silly buggers with me. The queer ruins we found deep in the cavern through the tunnel over there. The one filled with all kinds of machina, to the point where we started calling it a bloody machina graveyard. Yes, well, we were looking to hire on another guard, but the position's since been filled by that fellow who tried to swindle you a moment ago. So you're out of luck, I'm afraid. But shut up, lad. Your time will come around again soon enough. Since you're here and still unemployed, mind delivering a message for me. It's for 2 younglings in Kamra, Enog and Kanog, sister and brother twins, found wearing white and black. Twin thing, I suppose. The message is as follows. Lolly bleeding ho, this is no place for children to be messing about. Stay far, far, far away or else. Got it.
Great. It's gonna go well. Wow, it's already been 5 minutes. Huh. Time flies by, I guess. Oops, wrong button. Push that as if I was still on a mount. You've got business with us. Yeah. And the chief put you up to this, and you agreed. Haven't you got anything better to do with your time? Wait, those garments, that's quite confidence. Those powerful neck muscles sculpted by a lifetime of nodding. That's funny. That's a good joke. This is that sinner everyone's been talking about, sister. He's the guileless fool we've been waiting for. The perfect patsy. Good thinking, brother. Let's get right to it then. Ahem. You wouldn't happen to be that... Oh, shit, it's happening! Oh, just when Kay gets out. Oh, I'm sorry, Kay. That's very unfortunate timing. For the sake of trying not to, drag out the stream length, I didn't want to reset the timer anyway. I mean, once it was good to go, I wouldn't have minded it beforehand. Tracks for me and my lug. Sorry, Kay. Well, I appreciate the effort.
So it is you.
Big pull time. Hell yeah.
You will not defile my new paradise.
Oh, that's the wrong button. I gotta get used to this. Hold on to your pants, Chris. Oh, I will. There we go. Yahoo! Oh boy. I guess there might be more over here than I thought. It's fine. Oh, damn it, I hit the wrong stinking button. I'm trying to do that. I think it's a wimp baby pulls. I generally prefer it this way anyway. I understand what you mean by big pulls now. Woo-wee. Oh boy. Oh boy. I guess I should have kept that. Oh well. Wahoo! Alright. Get our first boss. Sub-boss, rather. Given cruelty. I guess keeping that one didn't really matter anyway. Maybe I should not be there. Yeah, cool. See, I pay attention sometimes. Really, the rub is that I often realize it just too late. I'll see it and then I'll get bopped for it. What's so? Oh, in a dungeon with no walls, this tank built them in their own mind. So sad. I mean, that's funny though. It's so stupid. I think he probably could have kept going. I don't know. I don't pay attention to the walls. Oh! 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 Didn't realize there was more going on that time. Ow. Oh, I see it now. It was one of those little gust balls in the middle, and it blended with the monster, honestly. and the effect that was already surrounding him. Nice. That was a pretty cool looking piece of equipment. Ooh. I'm pulling this dude too because I couldn't pull anymore because of the walls.
Scurrying about my domain like insects! I will not suffer it!
Ugh. Ugh. Whoop. Yeah, okay. So far, so good. Yeah, I think I might as well just keep that bad boy going. Sweet. Treasure? Screw you guys. I'm getting the treasure. I don't care. Bracelet of aiming. Would be good for Archer. Yeah, sure, I'll greet it. Why not? Probably could do to get some more little things. It's kind of a cool zone.
Closer, filthy creatures!
Woo-wee! I'm assuming I could fall off here. I don't want to find out the hard way. Oh, I've got this bad boy ready to rock already. Sweet.
So much stuff happening. Yikes.
Hell yeah. Woo! Cool. Poo-poo and poo-poo. The White Gate. We're fighting a Rubik's Cube. I was more right than I realized. Well. I don't really know what this means yet. Oh, okay, it's gonna be positions on the board that are lethal versus non-lethal. Okay, so I want to be here, for example. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, as soon as I realized that we were also on a 6 or a 3x3 pattern, I was like, oh, that's on purpose. Uh-oh, I don't know what that means. Oh, we need to be here, right? Maybe? I don't know. Do we need to both be here? Oh, I don't know. I always forget what that thing is. Only one person needs to be in them. Never let one go. Oop. What the hell is this? Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, should still be good here. Oh boy. I guess, is it better to just soak the attack from the cube? Ah, shit. I just used some to try to heal up too, but oh well. Okay, so corners are good. Oh man, that corner is the spot, huh? Man. What am I missing? Number 5, there we go. Nice.
I am righteousness,
Sure.
and righteousness will prevail.
Oh, Tenzin is fully draped over the arm now.
Can't you do anything by yourselves?
Ah, nice. Now they're picking up the treasure. I'll pass on that and pass on that. Oh well. Just a sleepy boy. He is a sleepy boy. Oh my god. Please just target literally anyone closer to me. Great, it got wasted. I'm so happy about that. Go. Get him again. Nice. Oh, this dude's got a little bit more health. About to go in by myself because I swear that wasn't true unless they changed it. Yeah, they might have changed it. Yeah, thank you, person, for also caring about loot. Ooh, gun sword. That would be fun if I ever go down that route. Although I don't know if I want to be like Thankered. Guess I could do. Oh, I could do some of that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm getting targeted. Whoop. Shoo-hoo-wee.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Okay, we got a big boy. Help. Oh. Cool, cool, cool. It was the whole side. I suppose that is usually how it goes, isn't it? Did we kill it? Oh, I guess we did. Oh, I thought we were gonna take longer on that. Oh, here we go. They did change it. Never used to be able to do that. Oh, interesting. There's third set of mobs that could be pulled up to. Wowee. You're not the one who I thought we'd be fighting. Consort of Sin, forgiven obscenity. Vincent's staring at the door now, hoping that his mom will show up. Interesting. So this isn't gonna be the fight with Vothri, unless this is the face that was his boob. But I don't think it was. Because I think we've seen her. I think we saw her in the sky, actually.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Vothri's blessing grants you your foe a ring of radiance. Oh. Ooh. It's a spicy meatball. Boy, this healer really does not want to do anything to help me. They're taking their sweet time, which they should be focused on the tank, but still, I keep looking at my health being like, oh boy. Okay, well, definitely don't touch that. Oh, good, 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 good. Never understood why they won't let me attack these things. Oh, they did that time. Oh, what the hell? Oh boy. Yeah. It's fine. I guess I went where everyone went a little too late, as is typical. Oh boy. Okay. So is this like order of operations here? Yeah, okay. Oh. Wow, those ones were extra delayed. Sweet. Oh, damn it. Messed up the sequence. Up to dinner with the folks? Hey, well, have a nice time with dinner, Chad. I hope it's delicious. I don't know, man. They get the second layer of rings. Okay, we've got that outer thing again. Right. Okay, so we just gotta figure out the correct place to stand here. Okay, I didn't take damage that time. Yeah, so I think I was just too slow last time. Nice. Nice. Got that limit break in, baby. Just being greedy with DPS, which I hate. Just Keep everyone topped off, then DPS. Oh, sure. That makes sense. Oh, Tenzin. Oh, sad boy. Nice, I got some gear. Yeah. Ooh, third eye mastery. Oh boy, is this the point where we need to really figure out... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Where we got to figure out what we're swapping around. Let's see here. Third eye... Mastery? Is it this? No. It's third eye mastery. They do these things where they're like, here's the new thing, but then they don't help me know where the hell to actually follow up on it. Oh, right, it's gonna be gated right now, isn't it? Third eye mastery. Okay, upgrades third eye to Tengetsu. Which one's third eye? Oh, it's this one. Oh! Oh! Okay, well, I guess we'll really get to see what it is after this. Nice, okay, cool. I love passives. Passives are good. So this means that when I use the thing that reduces damage, it'll be better, which I use it all the time, so that is honestly a really nice upgrade.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthri's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down on your own heads?
Reverb's a little too much there, my guy. Tone it down.
Your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless conflict.
Uh-huh. Tell me more.
Had you only entrusted your fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Nah. Not really.
Peace assumes many forms. And I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words.
Let's kill this man.
Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Howdy.
Hear me, Volk.
Oh yeah.
The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it.
There you go.
Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect.
No, but I was planning on feeding him soon.
They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word!
Kind of him to let her finish, though, first.
You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Sin Eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vortri. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
You could see that face move and think he'd join hands with you? No, sir. Well, that's the thing that is like, feels crazy to me, is that I feel like none of the characters actually saw any of those things. But I, as like, you know, as a player, I'm like, I see it immediately. I'm like, what? How could we think that this man is human? Well, unfortunately, I think this might be where we need to wrap up for today. Ooh, dungeon time. Yeah, what do you want to do for dinner? Ooh, sure, I'm definitely down. Yeah, because Doggy still has to eat, and he's got to go potty. Yeah. So I think I got to wrap this bad boy up here, which is a little bit lame to like leave us hanging right at this major plot point, but you're gonna get him though, one guy. You're gonna get him. So okay, I guess is it a trial or is it a dungeon? Like, are we only fighting a boss?
But also, how long is it?
Yeah, it's a trial, so it's a little bit faster. All right, tell you what, let me feed Tenzin. I'll feed Tenzin. I gotta use the restroom anyway, and then we can do it. And then I gotta take Tenzin potty. Does that sound good to folks?
Followed by lengthy cutscenes.
Okay, I think we gotta call this here. I know it sucks to leave this hanging, but I gotta take care of the doggy, and lengthy and legendary. All right, well, you know what? Maybe then, because now I should be able to. Oh no, because this is still part of the same quest. Damn it, I can't fly yet. Ah, we're so close to being able to fly. Just Kay's favorite camp boy? Oh, of course. Well, yeah, after Vothri's dead, he has no reason, I guess, to stay hidden. Although I guess I assumed he was staying hidden because of Emmett, so I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, sorry to wrap this up right in the middle of that juicy bit. But maybe next week I'll muck around and do a little bit of side questing before we jump right into the fray. Oh, just like Kay's favorite catboy. I see. Lengthy and legendary. I see. You'll find out when you get this man. Yeah. No, I'm with Distant. I like this. Okay, good. Yeah, this is a sanctuary. Will they let me sit on these? No. You know what? I'll just hang out near this merchant. Well, cool. Thank you for hanging out with me today, folks. Hope you all had a good time as always. Today's Friday, so we're back in action tomorrow with more Dragon Age, the TTRPG. It'll be session 8, and maybe, if they're fast, it may be the finale of the Amber Rage. So that'll be really exciting. Sunday, actually, there's a surprise stream that's not listed here. Tony and I are going to be back with, we're going to wrap up our Genocide run of Undertale. We're probably not going to take up the whole stream time with it. I guess unless Tony wants to keep it as a shorty. So we'll have to figure out something else to do. I mean, I suppose I could play some Tony Hawk if I have the key by then, but I don't really know. So that's Sunday. Monday, we're back with more Fallout 3, and it'll definitely be the finale. We're going to wrap up Broken Steel. Bait and Kaidos, it'll be Wednesday, and that's also going to be the finale. So next week is the wrap-up week, because we'll be wrapping up Fallout 3, we'll be wrapping up Bait and Kaidos. We'll probably be wrapping up the base game of Shadowbringers. We'll probably start patch content. I suppose it depends on how long it all is. And we'll be wrapping up Amber Rage. Wowee, it's a clean sweep, and we'll be wrapping up Undertale. Everything's being finished, all in one nice clean sweep, starting with tomorrow. So nice, that'll be good. Whew. Let's see, we're gonna go through the raid over too. Who's online at this stinky old hour? Lengthy and legendary. That one's gonna sit in my head for a little bit. I think I know who will go through the raid over to. Unless someone else strikes my fancy. Give everyone a fair shot. I'll always take a look at everyone online. Ooh, there are two very good options. Alright, we'll be nice to our friend Snake. We're gonna go through the raid over to Metal Snake, who's playing some Paper Mario. Which I feel like there's a nice, at least a reasonable bit of overlap between a JRPG and a... I suppose Paper Mario is technically a JRPG, but certainly not in the traditional sense of what you would think of. But Paper Mario is still a good time. And it looks like it's the OG, I think, which I recently played that one for the first time. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Oops, that's not how you spell raid. What is happening here? I had a lot of weird buttons and then nothing that I wanted to have happen. There we go. Cool. Metal Snake is a friend of the stream. If you like it here, hopefully you'll like it there as well. So I hope you all have a fun time with some Paper Mario. And then, yeah, we'll catch you all tomorrow, wrapping up the Amber Rage and Dragon Age TTRPG. Thanks again for hanging out, folks. And we'll catch you all later. Good night, everybody.